くらいくラブライブ。
Okay, we're good. How's it going to be here, and welcome back to another Linkura stream. So, yeah, got a little bit hectic on Friday, didn't get to stream because, yeah, I need to clear some space out so that way, I can do a few changes to my surroundings, let's just say. So, yeah, today is just gonna be the 3 games today, and I think Left 4 Dead 2 collab should still continue, but we'll see how that goes later tonight. So last week I was on my waiting simulator on Marmplex, but fortunately they did eventually got rid of the queue, so you won't need to look at me staring at the screen for 5 hours playing the guitar or something. So yeah, that is one thing. But yeah, let's come back to Linkura here, as we already finished with the live Grand Prix, and as you can see here, it is out. Oh no, what do I do now? I'm just gonna need to whip up the stuff I have back in Twitter, so I'm gonna need to bring up real quick. I will just bring it up. It's on my Twitter thing, because obviously I put the stuff on my profile, right? Surely you'd notice it by now. If not, well, yeah, a bit promo, I guess. Let's just quickly promo here. Not Minesweeper again. I know, I've been playing a bit of Minesweeper, but still. Okay, so over here with our results over on the live Grand Prix, as you can see, yeah, we got around 750 second place. Look at that. So yeah, that's nice. No, like I said, Mineplex has got rid of queue. I even got to play a few games on my own time, so I should be able to play a bit of Mineplex sometime. Not today though. Today I want to get some things out of the way. So yeah, I want to get that done. I didn't get enough time to stream in the week, so I didn't get to do some of the stuff I wanted to do. So yeah, here we are. But yeah, let's have a look here, right? So yeah, last Circle LGP, as you could see. I mean, it is a okay result considering what we used to do is like 800 or 900. This is somewhat better, but alas, there's still enough active circles out there, so yeah, still pretty behind. But yeah, these are the rewards we got, and yeah, bunch more Cisco to spend. Wow, I know, amazing. And then that also allowed us to reach chapter SS as well. If you remember before, I was kind of like dreadful that there was no way for us to reach chapter rank SS because the 3000 points had to come from being circle tier 200 or better, right? And obviously we're circle 752. So the reason why you still got it is because of, you guessed it, odd number Inc. decided to step in and be like, okay, we're gonna give you another 2000 points. Just spend your play points. And there you go. We got our rank SS. And you get here all these rewards here. So we're gonna get it together later. And as for the formation, actually, this is the setup that I have. I didn't screenshot the friends, but I think you can apply pretty easily. So over on in Euphoria, over here I used a library main set, and I borrowed Ginkgo-chan, library Ginkgo, to complete the library set here. So as you can see, most of it is like, yeah, mostly filler cards really. So we got the DR cards obviously. Those are gonna give me some extra effects. Kaho is just there to give me some, how to say, some hard cap in the meantime. Whereas for Sayaka and Rudy, they both, they both are gonna be giving like some passive voltage and mental recovery. Well, this is important for stage B, but for stage A and C, it's not really as important. So it's not really a necessity that I need to bring them there. So that's why, in some cases, I just straight up opted out of them. So yeah, there's that. Mega-chan, I put her everyday UR here mainly because I needed the the bonus multipliers from her max limit break, so that's why she's there. Of course, if I had a better one, I'd opt for it, but I don't have any, so here's where we are. And in Kozu and Tsuzuri, I do have their LRs, and theirs are more important in terms of the run, so that's why I kept them there. And then for everyone else here, well, mainly Sanenka, I gave them the Sangen Shoku set, and yeah, very much that. And obviously supplemented with some graduation cards there. And over and every day, obviously we get to use library fully now without any restraints. For some people, they are using the IC set, so over here maybe your friend card would have been IC Kozuzu, and then your Sayaka would have the IC Sayaka there, and you can have the LR Tsutsuri here for IC as well. And then over for everyday, again, another library main. So this time here I can use Hime for the partial sessions and also for move boost. And as you can see, I focus more on the Sangen Shoku here because I got the max limit break, so that's why I have like the get out of jail card here for Sanenka, mainly to just get the multipliers in there. So there's not really much of a multiplier here, and this is the only part where I put in that Kozu there, the library Kozu. Realistically speaking, I didn't really need that Kozu because I could just balance it just fine without her. Another reason I'm saying that is because I don't really have enough limit breaks to really make her worthwhile. So I don't. In retrospect, probably I didn't even need that Kozu, unfortunately. But yeah, here's where we are. And then I needed the Megutan, the Hanasakeba Hanayume, I guess. I'm gonna call it that set. I needed that Megu to get my recoveries up so that I just don't die at the start. Of course, the 104, 102 graduation here, they will help you negate the knockout effects. So I'm trying to balance. I was trying to balance the effects between not being knocked out early in the game and trying to get to use all 8 activations for the DR duty, Oracle Etude duty, so that way I can regenerate my mental so that I don't die quickly. So it's kind of a balance between these 3 cards here. And then the rest of it is I'm just setting up library. And then finally for Dream Believers Bloom Garden Party Edition, Adeline is added for Edel Note there, so that I can quickly rotate. I also added their Oracle Etudes mainly to get some amplified effects as well. In this case here, you will be eating quite a bit of love cap as well, so the strategy here is to just try to max out your heart cap as soon as possible. There will be some setbacks, of course, if you didn't line it up properly, but even for the library set, you are able to run it just fine. I would love to put a DR Kozuzu here, the Oracle Etude Kozuzu in here, but hers only lasts for a session. And if you know me, I don't like session-based buffs. I like stage-based buffs because they keep compounding on each other. So that's why I didn't opt for those other cards from the Oracle Etude Edition collection that only affects sessions here. In this case here, there will be some side effects as well. As you can see, it's because Kaho is center, I can go ahead and use her Kaho Genesis to avoid much of the debuffs that are applied from the Oracle Etudes for the Great Triangle there, Daisankaku. So, Daisankake じゃない, Daisankaku yo. So that's why I can negate a lot of those debuffs there, and they do get passive game tuning as well, so very useful there. And more or less it's just the same again, library center. This time for the Dream Believer set here, I used library Kaho as a support, friend support instead of admin. This one here, sometimes I did find some issues with holding my stamina, holding my mental, so I had to borrow On Your Mark Neighbor for this one, 102 if you're wondering. So yeah, that's it. That's the overall kits that I have for the Circle GP, and I think the best run I had for I don't remember the best run for Stage C, which is my final run. This one here. So yeah, who would have thought? My final day first run was my best run. Surprise, surprise. But yeah. Everything else, it's like obviously the period passed quite a lot of times here, so there's not really much I could really ask for. Yeah. I guess yeah, this one too. I've got these stuff with me now, so that's great. And what else? I have officially unsubscribed to the memberships. Main reasons because obviously end of service. It's not like I can support Linkura when it's already closed down, right? So yeah, I went out and cancelled it. I would continue it, but you know, it would be crazy to subscribe to nothing, right? Yeah. And then this was my pick, Hasno Sora. I don't know, some songs I could probably switch around here and there, but I think some of them are pretty solid, like Bangy Gravity, Perennial also. I think these two are locked in for me. 103, I guess, yeah. Ogara rather than Zanyo. Look, I like Zanyo, okay. I like it. I like the memes. I like the Kozugaho. I like the Uichige that comes out of it. But if I were to just be isolated and not think about any of the effects, I would think Okaran. So yeah, wow, surprising. I know. And Echoes Beyond really rings around me. Even the last stage there with the garden stage where Gantan was sick, had chickenpox and wasn't able to perform there. Yeah, it was really touching to see the crowd singing along with the song. So yeah, it really hits hard. Yeah. PLDT and last day in fashion cursed my everyday run. The first run updated me no replies. Oh, that's why you have 3 runs, right? That's why I have 3 runs that I have no like penalty. Anything more than that, then the game applies a score penalty to you. But otherwise, you can technically play infinite times. So it's up to you how many runs you want to play. But it's already gone, right? So it's kind of there's not really a point for me to discuss it when it's already gone. Yeah. And that concludes the final Circle GP. Final live Grand Prix and the final major update that we got anyway. So yeah, I'll do one last update to my profile, I guess. Oh my god, this wire is so fragile. Why is fragile? What the? Okay, hold on a second. Fragile wire. 1 second. I don't recall you being this loose. I didn't use that many times, have I barely plugged this out this week. What do you mean? What do you mean it's all loose now? Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and update the my icon real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Sanrinka frame in there because you know it's hard to replace that one. So let's go ahead and swap out the frame handshake. Let's go with this one or this one? The one with more details is the SS rank, so this one. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, let's save that. Wow, amazing. Anyway, so yeah, there we go. There's my one there. Kind of like a bit compressed there, like not fully their faces are in there, but it's okay. We'll be fine with that. Could not get initial audio timestamp. So is the audio a bit off, I guess? I don't know. I can't tell. But we're gonna do this daily real quick here. So the membership will last until end of service for me because I subscribed like at the start of the month, I think. So at the end of the final month, I think. So yeah, the month I did subscribe. So yeah, probably I got the full benefits of it. But yeah, let's do some polls. How well will my polls be? I don't know. I have all the Siska, right? Okay. And then how about this one? I should probably check real quick though. Okay, just the flower left. Okay, flower. Okay, right. Polls. Wow. So if you remember from last time, well, not even last time, it's probably like last week when I was like stuck waiting for Mindflex to get me in. I did a bit of Linkura over there. And yeah, I went on and got the other two MURs that I missed out on. I got Ginko-chan on my pools, and then I pioted Seras to get it over with. So yeah, there we go. Loose cable! Ah! Oh god damn it. Why? Why is so loose? Hold on. Hold on, is there something stuck on the cable? Let me do a quick cable check. There won't be any like visible lint affecting it. But I'm gonna hold it like this. I think I'll hold it like this. Now I need to think because later on I need to do the school stage. School show, I mean. That's doable. I think that's possible. Okay. Let's go with this configuration then. And looks like maybe I need tighter cables. Daijoubu? Daijoubu. Okay. Alright, no issues with the audio, right? Okay, good. Alright, so now that that's out of the way, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna continue pulling. Over here, I'm probably not gonna pull on the period banner because I already got the graduation card maxed out. Right, it's level 14, and I got an extra copy that converted to the pieces. So there's not really a point for me to pull this side because I'm not gonna be using this one anyway. Right, because I already got it maxed out. They're just gonna give me a bunch more duplicates with the rate up. So yeah. And then over here, I'd like to try to get all the remaining 2 LRs first before I try to get the other graduation cards. Now, it's probably not likely for me to pull it off, but we'll see. Let's see. I want to do here. I want to go for this side real quick. But yeah, if you check my Twitter, it's like you saw that I actually had gotten library kose from a daily pool. So yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just not pull standard banners. I mean the daily pools, other from these two, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pull over on these two only, so I can like extend my paid Siska as well, and I don't like mess up the exchange numbers there. I also have the standard 10 pool also from my SukuShow Runs. So let's just warm things up. Let's just get this guarantee out of the way. Oh, you photo the show cut. Oh, not even a. Never mind. It was just a 10 pull, not a guarantee. Oops. Well, I got my hopes up too much, I guess. Well. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to pull for both of the remaining LRs. So I'm missing IC Tsutsuri and yeah, IC Tsutsuri and Tomobasho Megu. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, hi Megu-chan. But yeah, we're gonna pull until we get that gold. So obviously I got like 80k, right, Siska. The last time I got in that many Siska was like all the way back in what? All the way back when. Oh no, it's that time. The Ruri Omo chapter. What was it? Last time I had this much Siska was like when I started this game, I think. Like when I started clearing all the stages. But oh well. Skip to the UR then. Ara. Ara, kawaii ningyo-san. This one I think is the Karata pose. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it's Karata pose. Okay. How about this one?
君がこれが好き。僕は知ってる。
I think this one's a pretty old tutorial.
やめて、言わないで。
Oh, don't
違
say
う
it.
って言われたら、
If you say it's
僕はいらないもののために100円玉とお別れしたことになっちゃう。
you gotta say
そ
goodbye
れ
to
は
my friend
と
100
ても
yen.
辛い。
That really, really painful. 弾けるスイカソーダ. Yeah, it's what turn 103 like a Somerset, I guess. Yeah, that time where they don't have like a specific set in mind, and maybe that's it. I don't know. 103 has like a lot of those sets there. I never really got the chance to really savor those. But, yeah, but I continue with this one first. Though. I will try to get all of them and see how that goes. So as you can see here, obviously you can still have the rates to pull for a standard UR from this Daisan Kaku. So we'll see. Let's see if we can get more. Well, both of the LRs and the regular URs as well. Because I have missed out on quite a lot on the 103 obviously. Okay, another standard UR. Thought it showed up.
この曲むずいんだけど。
Need this?
くむ聴いてる分にはいい曲じゃんって思ってたのに、実際自分でやるとなるとなかなかハード。まあやるんだけどね。やったろうじゃん。すずりたちの願いを叶えてあげるよ。この私がディープネス完成させるからね。
Deepness Negu. Ooh. Okay. Oh wow, great. That's beautiful. I mean, yeah. I was a bit late, I guess, but at least now Megatron appears with that one, so I'm fine with that. I do like my variety, okay? I do like my variety. So I won't deny it whenever it comes to me like that. I gotta keep on going, I gotta keep on playing. And hopefully I get both of them. Right, IC2 友達になれる場所 Total Show I didn't really got the collections for them. Neither did I get for IC. And IC turned out to be like a very meta deck as well. So yeah, that was a bit of a regret on my part. I didn't pull for IC. Yeah, RNG sucks obviously, so yeah. I did get both Atelier though. Still, you know. Part of me wanted to have all of the graduation sets, but I've splashed my money too late into this game, so yeah, I didn't get to have that luxury. Standard UR, that is the show.
私に食べられたい子は誰？夢かお茶会の準備。こっちは私の好きなもの。こっちはルリちゃんの好きなやつで。
あら。
こっちもルリちゃんの好きなやつだ。これもルリちゃんの。バランスおかしいな。
Yeah.
まあいいや。
That's a lot of Rudy focused stuff, huh? Hakuchu Aramoto. Okay. Alright, continue. Quite a few Megatons here. She was the first Triangle member that decided to get to fan level 100. Mainly because it was a requirement for her Itudemo Ultimatum set. Her Iti set. SRs. Out of my new SRs. We're reaching that petty. I guess I was really lucky on that LR set. Personally, I'd like to get this wrapped up, you know, so that way I don't need to be bugged over by this side. That'd be great. So I could focus my... Okay, here we go. Dare. Please. Tanama.
みんなの声があるところいつだって戻ってくるよ。そう、私はミラクラパーク藤島めぐみ、世界最強で最高のスクールアイドル、みんなの大好きなラブリーエンジェルめぐちゃんなのだ。ってわけで私が戻ってきたからにはこの宇宙で一番盛り上がっちゃおうね。いくよ
You know what's nice about the sets that they added for the LRs is that the original graduation song sets were already completed, right? They feel completed, and yet you actually had more than enough space to add another one. So obviously they planned it out, but still, it's it's great to see that. Well, this means that I could just get Tsutsuri out of the pity. Unfortunately, it's out of the pity, but it is still does mean that I still get Tsutsuri. So it is something. Okay, pity pool. Alright, let's go. Yep, of course on the pity pool you give me pity. Wow. Okay, fine. Alright, Tsutsuri, come in now. Even though you're in pity, it is still a pool.
やっぱりドルキストラの曲なら
I already pre-ordered mine. The price, I know.
ヤッホー、
Yahoo!
勇気率釣りだよ。またこうしてみんなに会えて嬉しい。今日も楽しいライブにしよう。あの頃を思い出しながら今を楽しめるように。
If only I could have you with the other sets there, Tsutsuri. That would have been perfect. Yeah, if I got cycles, that would have been great. But yeah, now this means that since I got all three of the members here, I'm gonna just not pull on the LR banner anymore. I think I could still have that small chance of getting the 102 collection. Reflection, the mirror, what else? No, I don't, right? Yeah, no. You still have the chance to get all the members for all the cards available for the Great Triangle. That's uncomfortable, but doesn't seem like you get the chance to get the other LRs. Yeah, you only get the LRs for the graduation song, the Sunringa graduation song, rather than the LRs from the previous eras. So yeah, rip in peace, can't get those. I think that does mean that I can focus my attention back to the main graduation banners here. Now I've already maxed out the Sunringa members, yes, but there is still the off chance, right? Because have a look at the gacha details. There is still the off chance I can still obtain the graduation banner over here. Even though it's not pickup, you can still get the 10. So if I need to I'm gonna have a look here, right? So look at this. So we got Tomobasho here, Tomobasho. We got Library, we got Icy, we got Atelier. So those rates are consistent with the other URs, but it's not gonna be picked up. So yeah. So the odds of it are pretty weak, but it's not impossible. So that's why there is still benefits when we pulling on this banner. If I switch over to this banner instead though, as you'd realize, the odds would go straight towards the graduation banner, graduation card rather than the other URs that I want. So as you can see here, it's like, yeah, I do use the what is it? Sangen Shoku Sanrenka members. But as you can see here is that it makes it 1% to get the graduation card. So yeah, odds are not favoring too well when you have 33 times more chance to get that instead of the other graduation card. So I'd rather do it on banner 5 instead of the other banners. I would think of this one here, the 24 graduation banner, but the reason I'm holding back on this one is because while yes, we do have these odds increase for the Itsudemo set, the Itsu set, and the 102 graduation banner, there is however, no addition for the graduation band cards that come on 105. So you have the graduations for 104 technically, but not 105. So you also have like the standard cards from 105 as well. So I wish you could have been one of those. So yeah, that does mean that the most beneficial banner I could pull in hopes to get the other sets for graduation is going to be banner 5. So yeah, I guess I could go all in, I guess. I'm trying to think, because I could still consider the easy set there, because I only got Mega Jump. I could try, technically. Do I want to still try? I guess so. What's more important? The Itzy set, which the odds are a bit better, at 0.37%, or 0.74 if I consider both the cards that I needed to complete the collection, or the other side. Because technically I can still exchange these ones, right? Look at that, I can still exchange them. So what I could do is that I could pull for one over here in Revival, and then over on Graduation 5 I continue pulling for the rest of the graduation sets. And then just go all in on that one and pity the other one here. I guess that's an option. I'll do that then. I'll do that. So hopefully I get one of the Itzy URs here. Is it gonna be one I don't have? Lama. Farewell, Hasuno Sora.
にしてもやっちゃったね。やっちゃった。まさかドリームビリーバーズにまで手を入れちゃうなんて。僕たちはすごいことをした。こりゃ最後まで問題児集団だわ。別にいいでしょ。問題児でも。他人からどう見られても、私たちがやりたいことをやった。違う？ようやく分かってきたじゃん。あんたも。なんなのよ、もう。
Yeah, okay, I got another little bit for that one. Okay. Well, the odds are technically in favor, but it's not the UR I was looking for. But we'll see. We'll keep going with this. Alright, skip. Okay. So again, what I'm aiming for is one more Itzy UR that is a Mega Tank. So either Kozea or Tsuturi. Either of them will be good enough. And I can move on to the graduation banner fully on banner 5. Rather than the 2024 revival, I can do that one instead. Dare?
食欲？芸術？スポーツ？みんなは何の秋？
読書かな or カホ This also one of the tree cards, isn't it?
もちろん読書の秋。ハスの空に入ってから図書館におすすめの本を並べてもらったり、あるいはお芝居の脚本なんかも書いちゃったり、ただの趣味だった読書がこんなに私の世界を広げてくれたんだよ。ね、みんなも一緒に本読もう。
Okay, on basis. Dang. That's a 105 UR too. I thought it was a 103. Never mind. I guess my odds were so terrible with the other cards that I just didn't realize it was a 105. Dang. That was depressing. Okay, what's this one?
僕のいるオルケストラ。僕の一番大切な思い出。
Ooh, this one!
この写真を手に僕は行く。水平線の向こう側、見たことのない景色を見に、空を飛んで海を渡ってこの足で歩んで
Straight up a family photo.
ちゃんと進めるよ。きっと僕の背中を見ている子がいるから。
There we go. So I completed my set there. So Like I said, I'm gonna pity the final Itsu here, so in this case Kozu is gonna be pitied. And then my focus can fully be turned towards 105 here. Because I won't be able to get the graduation cards anyway, so I might as well use that pity over here and get the Itsu set. So, as I said before, I only have Itsu Kozu left that I didn't get. And this side I got Sachi Senpai on one of my pools. Technically I don't have Megazan there, but she's common enough, I think I can get her pretty easily. So, I mean, it depends on which set I want to complete. I'd probably rather complete this set instead of the Ichitsu set, so that way it's much more better for me. But yeah, now we're just gonna dump all our pools, go all in on this banner. Bam! Bam! Okay.
こうして3人での時間を取るのも本当に久しぶりですね。
It's a 104 card. Oh! Hello! Kawaii!
はい、市場に来られてよかったです。せっかくだから今日の時間は全部ここにいよう。そうですね。あれ、スケジュールは大丈夫なんですっけ？さやがいいって言うんだから大丈夫。
If Saya says okay, then we're good.
そうですね。
I suppose so.
まあ
Another family picture. Sangenshoku. Man. I really love her family picture so cool.
これからも花咲き続けます。
Nee!
今年も皆さんで
I went out of my way to like choose like different odds here, but still.
ここに来ると初心を思い出して背筋が伸びる思いだわ。じゃあ今年は3人で学校を抜け出すのどうですか？
I wanna saw remember from school
ちょっと
together. Hey, you gotta remember, Kaho, Ginko's the one that had your back when you eloped with Kozure. You committed Genyo Yako with Kozure back then. It's if it weren't for Ginko stepping in, you two would have been busted. But yeah. I do hope that I can get like the other graduation cards. It'll be really nice because I missed out on those ones. And I could really get that one. I really want to get those ones. Problem here is that I won't. What is it? The trilogy cards don't go all the way to graduation, so that's why I'm struggling with this one. Ooh.
こうして3人での時間を取るのも本当に久しぶりですね。
Wow. You really love the family, don't you?
はい、市場に来
Where
られて
was this
よかっ
love
たです。
when I was playing
せっかくだから
Linkura normally
今日
before
の
end
時
of
間は
service?
全部
Where was this love?
そうで
Is
すね。
this love here with us? Now it
スケジュール
is.
は
But
大
it's
丈夫なん
already
で
end of
すっけ？
service.
さやがいいって言うんだから大丈夫。そう
ですね。
ですね。まあ。綺麗だね、クラゲさん。
Okay, so Kurage Ginko, Kurage Kaho then.
つくよみクラゲを作ってる時からみんなで水族館行きたいねって話してたんだ。
They said that they
なの
needed
に
inspiration,
聞いて、
right? So they
銀
did
子ちゃん
reach
一
their
人
eventually
で来るつもりだったんだって。どうして？
どうして
別に約束はしてなかっ
It's
た。
not like they did promises. When Ginko still pretty cool to Kaho. Ah, Tsundere kai? I don't like Tsunderes that much because I plan on going all in for Sandorona. But still, no, nothing. Yeah, we're just gonna carry this on until until the end of time, I guess. It would be really sad if I got a UR and my cable got loose again. Come on now. What's this? Nope. Bunch of SRs. Not bad per se. I still like to have those odds too. And that's the one thing I probably don't get is like, why don't you up the graduation cards there? They already have end of service, you might as well. So I plan on doing like one last full session on the day of end of service. So maybe we got like our last hurrah or something. I don't know. You never know. Sometimes luck goes crazy like that. You can never know. I don't know if I could like stream it on the time it reaches end of service. Because it's a Tuesday morning. Well, almost noon, but still, it's like Tuesday, right? So, is it likely that I could like cover it on the end of service? I'm not sure, but I'll try. I'll try. As the only active Linkura streamer on YouTube, I mean, yeah. Correction. As the only active English-speaking Linkura creator, streamer.
未来の後輩ちゃんに会えるの楽しみだね。きっとね、ハスの空に憧れてる子がいっぱい来るんだよ。昔の私みたいに。だからね、私たちは高校1年生のお姉さんとして後輩ちゃんたちに素敵な姿を見せてあげなきゃ。
Yeah, running alone Siska here. Let's see how that goes. That's not very close at 4, right? So, yeah. Also be getting anything good out of it's gonna be pretty difficult, I should say. That .03 is really depressing. I'm not seeing that .03 manifesting. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Not very easy. Okay, there we go. Just shy of the pity tier. I think I have enough. I think I got enough. No, I got enough here, but not enough Cisco, right? Because I didn't claim the rewards at all. I claimed some rewards, I think. Like all of it. No. I got these, but it's not gonna be enough. Right. So again, it's like you can still get some points because. What is it? You can get it from this one here, the play points. Spend 1,000 play points, 2,000 play points. It's not gonna last even 10 days if you play often enough. So yeah, not much of an issue there. And think of other sources for Cisco. A bit too expensive because over there we have the SukuShow side. Right. Yeah, I need like a hell of a lot of plays to really get the Siska there, so really a pain. But let's sum up what I do have. I got this Ginko-chan, so let's level her up real quick. So if there are lines, I'll just let her talk. Say it out loud.
本日は今過去未来の三原色の衣装を着て撮影会に来ているんですよ。私と銀子ちゃんたちで花を植えた場所でね。ブルームデイズ。
Yeah, back in blue days, right?
まさか金沢を巻き込んだイベントをするだなんて本当に驚いたわ。
Yeah, who thought the flowers they planted half a year ago?
見てくださっていたんですね。
Of course, Kose had to keep
もちろんよ。
I wouldn't she?
配信で見たあなたの演説、とても良かったもの。
The speech she said, was
私
a
の
really
演
amazing.
説って。
Yeah.
あれは。
Yep, that
あ
one.
れは。
That was.
勢いというか、なんというか。
I was just going with the flow.
今更じゃないかしら。
Does it
銀
hit
子
you
さん。
late about that, Ginko-san?
ああ、もう。忘れてください。
忘れないよ。忘れないよ。忘れないよ。忘れられるはずがないよ。There's no way you're gonna forget it, okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because of a person I love just as much as my love for Kanazawa. Thanks to Makes it someone who I am. Just a solo max for Kanazawa.
もっと雅やかな私に
No one's gonna
なれる
get that
よう
off
に
you. You're not gonna get off the hook with that one, Ginko. You're not gonna.
軽く衣装について触れてもいいですか？
Can we just talk about the costume for a bit?
今回の衣装はですね、
That's what outfit today?
皆さんのメンバーカラーのドレスにお花をあしらったものになります。卒
Pick
業は
flowers for
皆さんの晴れ舞台ですから、
because everyone's
そういったドレスをイメージしました。
ありがとうね銀子ちゃ
You
ん
can see the colors too of the
でも今
units
回は
there.
小鈴も姫も前のめりにいっぱい意見をくれてね。
This is a Hime give
そうなの？
plenty of opinion as well in this outfit.
卒業生には一番綺麗な衣装を着てほしいものね
You want the graduates to have the most
No.
beautiful pictures, right?
そうですね。
Costume.
ちょっとカホ先輩、何照れてるの？
だって
Hey, brother,
嬉しいんだもん
because I'm happy.
私この衣装持って帰っちゃおうかな
どうせお手入れしないんだからすぐボロボロになっちゃうよ。
Gotta be a mess. Come on now, have a bit more faith. Have a bit more faith in Kaho. Come on now. So I also have Sarah's there as well up there, but I think I leveled her up
仕
first.
上げは特に丁寧に
Oh,
加賀百万石の誇りを胸に頑張るから。
so I'm just gonna quickly level them to level 4.
加賀
There's
百
like a
万
bare
石の
minimum.
誇りを胸に
Mainly just to
頑張るから。
make sure they don't step out of the geisha completely, like without any usage. So, yeah, we've also got Hikari no Naka de Hanasaite as well.
どうも完全体セラス柳田リリエンフェルトです
The perfected Sarasena Hikari Enfield. I forgot the lines for this one. No, there isn't. There isn't. It was already announced to shut down when this car was being designed, so yeah. I would love like a transcript though, of the stuff they were supposed to say. Guys, I need to skip this one. Down there.
嘘私輝いてる
Let's get this out of the way as well.
力が溢れてくる
And this one also.
今すぐライブしませんか5万回ぐらいしませんか
And shut down again. Shut down what's PLDT. Oof. Anyways, 1 second. Where are we? Okay, so I leveled up Kose already, so I'm just gonna play the voices real quick. I'll just play the voices and the appearances
お
as well.
久しぶりですねスリーズブーケ乙女小杖です
There you go.
こうしてまたスクールアイドルとして皆さんにお会いすることができて本当に嬉しいですそうですねこの1年は私も毎日せわしなく過ごしていました皆さんにお話ししたいことが本当にたくさんあるんです相変わらず拙いかもしれませんが聞いてもらえますか私のお話を
But yeah, so that's when you get Kozue there. And special training, I think,
この1年のスクールアイドルクラブの活動を見守ってきて
it was always like
や
that
っぱり思うんです
orientation.
スリーズブーケの成長は
Well, I guess you're gonna have to
本当に目覚まし
tilt
かったな。
your head for this one.
何せカホも銀子さんも入部当時は作詞作曲を全くやったことがなかったんですから
Gee, I
100号
wonder
機から
why.
見てくださった方は全然想像できませんよね。
He barely gave
そ
them
れが
much
日
like
々の
opportunity
積み
to do
重ね
that.
によっ
Though.
て少しずつ上達し
The
て
first time Kao really stepped
こ
into
んなにたくさんの
the
名曲
lyric
が
making was
生み出
special
されることに
times.
なりました。もちろ
And
ん
then
この
Ginko's case was
不思議
Tsukuyomi
と君と
Kurage.
ライブラリーも
Kurage.
その一つ。
Tsukuyomi Kurage. Yeah.
カホはその自由な想像力をさらに強く羽ばたかせて、銀子さんも表現の幅がすごく広がりましたね。
幅広いっすね。
可愛らしく綺麗で力強く、それでいて繊細。
Yet
二
delicate.
人のハーモニーにいつも聞き惚れていました。
It's like,
私
yeah,
が
you
い
can
な
just
くても
just like touch on
二
Sadie's
人は
Spooky's
とても
songs.
素敵なスリーズブーケを作ってい
Not appreciating the touch that
と思うん
Kao
ですけれ
did
ど。
also. It's like kind of like,
る。でも
feeling like you
お
only
願
like
いされ
Sadie
て
because
しまったので
Jose.
部長命令ですから頑張りますね。
Since it's
私
club
の大好きな
president,
スリーズブーケに
beloved Sadie's
精一
Spooky.
杯花を添えられるようにですね。
Sorry, 大好きな Sadie Boo. Yeah. Just say has the same energy as 大好きな Samburo. That comes later. These are the life skills here, activations. If you want to go read those ones, and then I'm gonna go because your crossbow is only unlocked at max level. Max level here, which I don't have enough fan levels for that one because I came too late to the game. And yeah, so we just have to not have the cross voice, unfortunately. What we can do here is that we can still go for these ones. Standard element bricks and stuff.
ああ、すごいな。楽しいな。105期ドルケストラの最後を彩る冷たくも前に進む意志を込めた愛し、
I see.
どんなに心を尽くして言葉を尽くしてやるべきことをやりきっても終わりを迎えれば未練は残る。わかる
Yeah,
よ。
but that's exactly what they
Pokemon.
have with that one though. It's like
そしてきっと
for some reason the
Minna
limit break version is like
さやとすずの綴った気持ち
yeah.
はこのステージの上から
they
見
lost
届
a
け
bit
て
of
く
the
れるみん
budget
なに
there.
向けて
That's fine.
拡散される。冷たい氷が熱に砕かれてダイヤモンドダストのように
I mean that's really
一瞬の
show.
美しさとして
No,
目を奪う。
no.
すごい
That
こ
was
とだ。
after.
僕もまたその一助になれる。あんまり練習してないよ。時間がなかったのもそうだけど当たり前みたいに踊れたんだ。
This one came after the
なんでかはわかるよね。
announcement. Pretty
ド
sure.
ルケストラの曲だからだ。
Orchestra song of them. Now I'm just gonna play this one real quick again. I'm gonna get the second limit break out of the way, and then I'll bring up another card for comparison real quick.
今日は幸せに眠れそうだ。
I'll get this level 4 also.
みんなともっと合わせたいね。
That also.
みんなともっと合わせたいね。
Now technically with this icy set here, I could probably buff my reboot set as well. To the effects of like icy, probably not, but it's somewhere to start with, I guess. Now for comparison for that one there, if I go just before that, like say Sayaka, if you were to see the limit break we have for Sayaka, let's just say,
今
Because this is
過
where
去
they cut
未
it
来の
off.
三原色をお届けしました。みんなで本当にみんなで歌えて勝ちまち幸せです。そうですね。この3年間がギュッと詰まった曲になっていると思います。
Let
花
me
が
break shot
咲
there
いた
just
ね。
now.
はい。
Kawaii, kawaii.
まかれた種が芽吹いて
Honey said it, kawaii, kawaii.
花が咲いてそのための3年間。カホさんらしい曲ですよね。だからこそのみんなで歌う曲か。嬉しいね。
So really, this is where the cutoff
勝ち
point
まちたちも
is.
大事なものの一つなんだって誇らしいです。3年間は未来へと続く。頑張れすず。はい、勝ちまちたちで未来を担います。
Yeah, so yeah, the cutoff point is there. the Sangenshoku for the Sanenka. And then these LRs were like more, was it, they're planned later. So that's why you don't actually see them like rendered properly. A bit unfortunate, but that's, I guess, what you have when the budget comes
もっ
up
と
out of
私に
nowhere.
釘付けになっちゃえ。
足りないんだ. I'm missing small pieces. Is that good? 通常アイテム. There's a diamond. This dia piece. Let's just do that. Okay, there we go. That should be enough. This side, I also have all these pieces as well. And yeah, I still have a membership tickets here as well. So I probably need to think of some way to use them properly because yeah, they're gonna be expiring anyway. I need somewhere to burn them. When I mean burn, I mean use them. But yeah, well, obviously Adult only has one choice, so we're going for that. But yeah, I don't know about the fan levels. I calculated, I got a rough estimation how much I need to level up like Kaho, like the other members up with the fan levels there. But it doesn't seem too optimistic at all. It doesn't seem like I'd even boost one of them to like level 200. I could try with Kaho, but it's probably gonna come like shy of it. I'm not too sure how well I can get it reached. Anyways, let's continue leveling up Megu-chan here real quick. Hey, Megu-chan. Hey, Megu-chan, please.
応援してもらうとどんどん自信が湧いてくるんだ。だからありがとう。よしよしよし、準備完璧。
And then this one.
いやー、戻ってきちゃったね。ミラ
Right,
クラ
at
パ
least you
ーク。
still see one of her eyes.
実は
That's
私さ
good enough.
ここだけの話なんだけど、
Mhm.
今の105期にそこまで深く関わるのもどうかなって思ってたんだよ。だってほら、メグちゃんはメグちゃんじゃん。
Megu-chan is Megu-chan,
104
yes.
期までも散々好き勝手暴れ回って、それなのに105期にも参加したら在校生の見せ場を奪っちゃうじゃん。
Okay, stay in the spotlight for those staying.
でもま、そうはならなさそうだからいいかなって。ルリちゃんも姫ちゃんもすっごくパワーアップしてた。いつも見てたから知ってたはずなんだけどね。隣に並んで練習してるとビリビリ感じるんだ。絶対絶対みんなを楽しませてやるぜっていう気合がさ。むしろこれ私の方こそ頑張らなきゃ2人に負けちゃうかも。
あら、
なんて。
なんて。
相手が強ければ強いほど燃えるのが藤島めぐみしょ。じゃなきゃ世界中を夢中になんかできないんだからね。いざ行けミラクラパーク。最強の私たちを見せてやるんだよ。すすめ
Beautiful. Anyway, so yeah, there we go. Megu-chan gets her 120 there as well.
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿見ててよね。
I think that's okay. Any more I haven't leveled up yet that is immediately affected? Not really. I think the Itsu Tsutsuri, I think I need to level up as well. Where is she? Itsu Tsutsuri. I'll try saying that fast 5 times. Itsu Tsutsuri. I haven't leveled up Proof yet. How did I not level up Proof yet? How did that happen? Anyways, let's get this up real quick. Level for each of these ones.
体が勝手に動くくらい馴染んできた。
And that also.
体が勝手に動くくらい馴染んできた。
When you draw, you gain voltage points, you gain skill hearts. Effects increase based on her. Yeah. You probably want to have that one, honestly, but okay. Alright, family photo. Unfortunately, we'll be
すご
switching
い
out.
な。
That's fine.
楽しいな。
It's
ス
also
クー
not
ルア
bad.
イドル。
It's is also fun as well. Let me just watch that.
時は
Ooh.
流れるもの。時は進むもの。必ず来るもので、必ず過ぎゆくもの。いいことも、悪いことも。この3年間でたくさん学んだよ。
Many things I've learned in these
さやが教えてくれたんだ。
Stop.
これまでの僕は無駄じゃなかったこと。すずが教えてくれたんだ。未完成でも進んでいけること。サチが教えてくれたんだ。この先はきっと明るいこと。過去も今も未来も僕にとっては眩しいものだから。この先も進んでいける。この今を大切な過去にして、これからの未来を今にする。そうしたらまた未来が楽しくなる。次の夢はもう口にした。コズもメグも未来が楽しみだ。背中はもう押してもらった。だからこれからも見ていて。僕の歩んでいく背中を。
I didn't really see much of how Atelier was as a
僕は誰かの憧れで
learning to become a
居
teacher.
続けるから。
I guess we get to see that a few years later. Imagine we get to see a Yugiri sensei later down the line. That would be interesting perspective, right? Having like a veteran school idol being the one teaching. And being the advisor for the
今日
school
は
idol.
幸せに眠れそうだ。
Alright, one more.
春の匂いがしてきたね。別れと出会いの季節だ。ありがとう。僕は気づけば最初からスクールアイドルとして応援してもらっていた。その幸せに気づけたのが遅れてしまったことは惜しくも思うけれど、あの日々も今となってはかけがえのない思い出だ。ライブに出るたびに、遠征に行くたびに、たくさん見られた僕の赤。あの光景は僕にとってこれからを生きていくことができる本当に大きな杖だから。ありがとう。それしか言えることはないけれど、
Okay,
みんな
okay,
にも
thank
らっ
you.
たたくさんの思い出を束ねて大切に持っていく。代わりと言ってはなんだけど、僕から一本のリボンを送ろう。僕がいた証、僕がみんなの応援を受けていた証。たまにそれを見て思い出してくれたら嬉しい。僕もたまに思い出すから。ずっと大好きだよ、みんな。
Yeah, take deep enough time for Tsuzuri to cut there, obviously. She needs some time to think those words. Considering how her vocabulary is a bit, you know, vague and lacking back in the days. For her to be able to convey all that is also great to see. But yeah, there you go. There's Tsuzuri there. What else? Oh, there's proof, I guess, but I could just level that on my own. That's fine. I think I've got quite a few cards here I haven't really leveled up. That's deepness right there. Maybe I should consider leveling them all up. Is there a filter for me to do that one? No, there's no filter. Not that one. I guess I could just check the levels, right? Usually when I level them up, it's usually already leveled up. And after voices out, I guess. But yeah, look at that. 383 cards. And there's still Edo mode as well. 383 plus 32. That is 415. Yeah. 415 cards. Damn. That's a lot. Probably even more if you actually played the game from the beginning. Missed out a lot of it. But yeah. Okay, I think that's it for the gacha side of things. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna run a bit of SukuShow, and then I'm gonna move on to Resleriana. I haven't done that since the week before. Do that also. First, let's do some runs. Where's the? Drops a lot like this. Okay. So let's see what I'm gonna go for. As you can see here, it's like thanks to some little breaks here, I managed to get to score a lot for some of these ones. So maybe I want to do that as well. Or maybe I should use some other songs. Bang Your Gravity, I got like almost like 2/3 in, but that's when I have full authority over my screen, so I'm not gonna make myself suffer on stream that badly. Yeah, I'll lower it later while I'm still choosing songs. What song should I go for? I go for count songs a lot, so I'll probably need to swap something out. Nakasuna. Which the Luminous is also not bad also. Yeah, a random button would have been nice to have. Okay, apparently I don't have telepathy done. Okay, let me try doing that then. Okay, yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Let's go for 50 points. I have to regain a bit more practice here because, yeah, I've been very on and off with this one ever since my, one of the times I actually end up spamming this one. I think this one's for this one I have for here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And I gotta forget to turn it turn up the sound later. Oh well. I really screwed up that one there. Okay, there we go. I guess we're doing cover songs first, I guess. Okay, there we go. If I remember, there's like a very extended part later on that's gonna make me suffer. I haven't fixed the screen protector. I should have got a new one, but I don't know. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just deal with it. I'm gonna forget it. Yeah, the bottom full combo. We're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here forever if I focus on full combo. So I'll just not die first. Objective is now survive. How are you not dealing with that swipe there? I swear I swiped that move. Wait. Oh yeah, that part probably is also one I would get me. There's the fever. Luckily, it's still within my range of motions for the most part. I would be really screwed if I was like some other song, I think. I think the sub 27 songs I think I can handle just okay even with my debuff here. But this one's a 27 song, so yeah, still I do have like quite a bit of debuff in this one. It's alright. 大丈夫かな。Yeah, I need an upgrade on my sets here. I don't know. I haven't really cared to level up my stats on SukuShow. It's like, okay, I just focus fully on Kaho Center songs and that's it. I never really considered like other factors, like what I'm gonna do with other songs. What do I do with the songs that I don't have like Sanenka as a center? Yeah, and it is where we end up with, right? The songs that don't have them as center, they're just here. I guess we'll give screw it, let's go for Hanoto. This actually gives me an idea. Maybe I should go for Goddess Sayaka for the UR to get. Maybe that will give me some bounce act. Because either that or Yukimao Kaho. So yeah, probably Yukimao Kaho. I'd like to have her, but I end up using my tickets before. And they didn't end up being like exactly beneficial to me, so yeah. Oh well. We don't have a Sayaka here. Anyone that has Sayaka as a support card? Nope, apparently not. How did this happen? What? Okay, I didn't expect that. What do you mean I have no one with Sayaka's cards here? Okay, fine. No friends then. Fine. I walk alone on this path. Yes. The Gundam song. Wow. But yeah, it's great because the songs here that was supposed to be the solo songs for the Samnenka, while they do get like the they do get like the whole house singing for that one, the whole club singing for this one. On the Full Blue Memories collection albums, they do sing these songs back solo. So it was like the original intention that they wanted for the song for, until they were like, oh yeah, I want the whole club to sing the song, kind of thing. So you do get to have like a solo for really singing Echoes Beyond. And then, Sayaka singing Hajimari no Hanaoto. And then, for Kaho, it's gonna Imakako Mirai or something shock. How does that miss? Yeah, sometimes I don't know, sometimes I hit break for this one. Okay, wait, how's this worse? I think this is worse. Also, I should have just gone for a theme of, the solo songs. Solo to group songs that they had. That would have been a great theme for the 3 songs here. So in that case, I probably should go for Echoes Beyond next then. Like over here on 100 something K. About here? Where is it? Here. Maybe though I don't know what kind of other card I want Megaton to have though. That doesn't like take too long to do. What other cards that Megaton have? I'll probably have to check on that. Megaton wa I don't know how about this one. During Fever Session. Oh, another one of these cards, okay. Naruhodo. But it is like only during Fever Session though. Probably not that good. Gamer City Blue Animate Midapa. I don't know, it's up to you. I went straight in for City Blue with gamers because convenience also. Right. I'm not complaining. But it's up to you. You wanna wait, you can wait also. I just went all in. In fact, I also used the same time to just order Seikano 3 also because I don't want the logistics to be too annoying for me. So I decided rather than Eb10, I just went straight for gamers this time. Even though yeah, okay, Eb10 probably would have like the more of the paid DLC, like paid bonus stuff there. But yeah, it's fine. How about this one? Really? How many times is this one? Jogai. Score gain effects increase. Total activations 20 times or more. Regardless of whatever you have, this card will be excluded. So you want this to be like a one-time nuke. That is possible. Jose is pretty good in that aspect, isn't it though? Because she has like these buffs here. Yeah, got like the score amplifiers there. Fine. Just go with that. Not like the effects will change much. I never really gotten to really build the deck over here in SukuShow. It's okay. I'll just clear this one out. I need to go and full combo this one.
エグちゃんこそが一番欲しい。ここまで一緒にこれからも一緒でしょ愛してるよはずここまで一緒
The audience sang this on the garden stage.
これからも一緒
Also a pretty touching scene.
愛してるよ
Everyone banding together to sing the song. And when Rudy's not there. Even though the recorded track for Rudy is being played, everyone in the crowd also goes to sing it too. I think that's what's nice about this song for Echoes Beyond too, right? La, la, la.
エグちゃんこそが一番欲しい
Almost missed that one.
これからも一緒でしょ愛してるよはず
Hey.
この先が
I shall be the
私たちの夢を咲かせよ
really puts Rudy's like personality into this one. Echoes Beyond. Again, she made it so that like in lore, in stories, like really made the song in a way that you can sing along to it or cheer along to it, whatever way you feel comfortable with. So in the case of Echoes Beyond, it's like you got your, you know, la to it, la 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 to it, sing along to it, clap to it, you know, harmonize with it. Yeah, all the things you can do. So that's nice. Yeah. Again, it's up to you. I don't know. I just went straight. I just went all in. I just went all in. I don't really worry about those details. So yeah. I think I'll. Well, yeah, I think that's it for today then. Gonna like this one up until I go to Resleriana. Switching to Resleriana. We're done with this one here. Okay, here we go. Of course, they announced the second game of the trilogy for the Memory series, so they'll have that one. We'll see. Anyway, so they have announced the third, or they already put out the third part of the story for the was it the Adventures of Yuri, and yeah, it's like, yeah, we got to get that journey in there, so we'll have fun with that. So let's just get this up. A Charing Cross won his third win. Okay. 2勝からす。
何かもらったよ。
ああ、勝ったよ。Oh, Charing Cross won. Why are you fading the same way as Quaderno doing? Oi. That's the same way Quaderno did it. God damn it. Okay. Let's have a look here. So of course we got the Memoria there. We got these banners to work with as well. And yeah, we're pretty much good with that one there. So come on. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly check the mail real quick. You never know, sometimes the codes are just there and I didn't realize it. Okay, no codes. Dang, look at that, 1,000 plus days. 1,000 plus days in Resleriana. Dang, man, time really flies. What do you mean there's 1,000 plus days already? Man. Man. What do you mean I'm playing this for over 1,000 days? But yeah, I got the... I pulled already for Charlotte already. I didn't get anything. But Charlie's one I gotten also, so let's try to see if we have any luck here first. And then we're gonna go check the gacha banners after this one. Since I didn't cover Resleriana for quite a while, I'm gonna need to cover Yuri also. That is depressing. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the gacha banner first, and then we'll do our dailies after. So I already missed out the moments for the extra pieces, bonuses, and stuff, so I won't be able to cover that one. So let's start from chronological order here. This one with Milka I already covered already, fortunately. But yeah, we can start with the Yuri here, and then we can cover the memorials. So 2 things to review. 3 even. So Yuri here is, as you can see, an ice attacker. And her case is a little bit special because she focused a lot on Pierce, actually. So yeah, these are her tags here. Bookworm, Bookshow. Well, quite a few now. Yuri, that's right, she can cook. Wow. Vulcan, Adventure. Yeah, quite a few of those. Teammoku, Silent. Silent type. Yeah, the siblings are apparently silent, apparently. Both siblings. Wow. Okay, for the leader skill now, for all members, for every bookworm you have on your team, get a skill and breakdown shows 24%. So if you pair the siblings together here, you're gonna get 48% already. So if you have a full list of 5, of course you're gonna get a whole, what's it, 120% extra skill and break damage, which is quite a bit, I gotta say. But don't show are these members here. There is some synergy for the other reading members as well, because you can do it for season 2's Johanna. You can also do it for Resna back on the well, the Christmas event basically. You could do it for Empel's second outfit, the butler one. And yeah, that's already 4 members already with the ice attribute. But anyone else that I would recommend in this case? That is also ice attribute. If I remember, none of Anji's ones are ice attribute though. Maybe the dark memories one. No, she doesn't have that, does she? No, she does. Yeah. The dark memories one is ice attribute. Yeah. So there we go. We got a full ice team that are all bookworms. So yeah, there is like some synergy to work with that one. And then, of course, we need to talk about the details of Yuri, not just that one. Now, other than the leader skill there, of course, we got everything else that we need to cover. Let's have a look at skill here. So all of these are single target. Skill 1, before attacking, remove all debuffs from herself, not ailments. After attacking, give herself skill damage plus 15% and magic attack plus 15%. Hold cap to 30%, so this needs to activate a choice to get the full effects. If you have better amplifiers of your modifiers, then this should be done faster. And then skill 2, this attack has pierce 200. After attacking, apply the self skill damage plus 60%, magic attack plus 60% for 3 actions. So it kind of does stack on itself, even though it has like limited turns. So if you're able to connect the attacks multiple times, it should be pretty good. And onto the burst skill here, this attack has pierced 400, full of water. And after attacking, apply to self skill damage plus 100%, magic attack plus 100% for 3 actions. So a buffed version of her skill 2 here. But she also generates an extra turn, which comes 2 turns after her attack, which is this extra skill here, this extra panel. Mienai Tsuikeki, the unseen follow-up, basically. The unseen follow-up attack. So we can't really tap on it here that well. I think you could, but it's not sensitive enough, I guess. So we're gonna need to tap on skill first. So let's go here, burst skill, and go look at this one. Here we go. So unlike the burst here, which has quite a high damage threshold actually, because normally it's like 625, 650, right? This one goes all the way up to 662. So inflation goes brrr, I guess. So wow, crazy, I know. Now that's not enough apparently, because even the follow-up attack is 540%. So it's still pretty high, and it's like matching like the season 1 burst damage output as well. But notice this one here. This follow-up attack has crit rate plus 100% and pierce 300. After attacking, apply to Yurie herself. Skill damage plus 80% and magic attack plus 80% for 3 actions. So again, there's like, look at that. So it's not only 100% skill damage and magic attack for 3 turns. You're getting this one also after the activation of this extra attack. So meaning it's like your follow-up attack or whatever attacks you do next with Yuri is going to be heavily buffed after that. So yeah, pretty much after you finish your burst, you can have like a much buffed attack. So if you can stack up to 2 bursts for Yuri, which I'll need to check later on, then she's going to be very powerful at like the more you keep like using her burst there. So yeah, pretty strong. And there's also this one here. Gave herself pierce plus 100, capped at 200. So even without like activating her skill 2 or burst, you're still gonna get like base pierce anyway. So yeah, the enemies are gonna have a lot of like defense, I suppose. That's why they need the piercing. But yeah. And on to the abilities here. First one causes her burst skill to be a gauge, and she can store up to 3 stocks of burst gauge. So there we go. Like the synergy is right there. So you want to make sure you have multiple charges of burst, or you are going to get multiple burst charges. Then keep spamming the burst skill. Basically, you pretty much are inclined to burst the spam skill. Was a spam the burst skill whenever possible, so that way you can like maximize the damage output. But yeah, as you can see, after attacking with a crit, apply to restore 30% of her burst gauge. So quite a lot right there. And if you already have a burst there, you are able to what is it? You're able to charge this one more times than you need to. So if the extra attack, I think the extra attack does apply to this effect here as well. So if that's the case, it makes it so that after 3 charges, you pretty much already have enough for 1 more charge. So you can start the cycle again. So yeah, it's pretty easy to charge her gauge here. Very powerful. Yeah. Second ability. If there are other silent members on your team, increase her base magic attack by 400. That is quite a lot. Because if you look at base stats, base magic attack is 13 to 22. You adding this one here will add 1 more silent member, and you're gonna get it up to 17 22. And that's without any equipment or anything else. So yeah, that is a strong start there. Then after anyone of your ally used the single target skill, give herself skill damage of 100%, capped at 2 times. So if you can have like single target breakers and you use them twice, then yeah, there we go. You can like maximize this effect as well. The board ability makes it so that your crit damage goes up by 30%, and then for support abilities on the dimensional path, for cookers, for chefs basically, their magic attack will increase by 25%. So very pinpoint in terms of the buff here, but it's pretty strong, especially for attacker, because usually the buffs for attacker aren't that good. So this is a nice change of pace here. And then the gifts here, the node is from green to red, and we got critical finish, good for extra crit rate on your to buff yourself. Ice blessing, so this is for like damaging items, goes up to 100% ice power. And we got this one here. Damage buff strengthened for ice attackers only, but then the effects go up to 75%. So yeah, you want this mainly for if you're getting like a damage buff increase. So just now you saw the damage increase from skill attacks there. That would make it like a good way to synergize with this as well. So yeah, she herself is the ultimate like a trait that you need for her. Was it her gear? So you might as well get it. So yeah, pretty solid choice to go for Yuri, honestly. It's like if you don't have an ice attacker yet and you're focused on single target, Yuri is a very good choice. Very solid in it here. And now onto the Memoria here. We do have the magic attack focus here. For ice attackers, after attacking, apply the self skill damage of 30% for 4 actions. And if they're also a cook, their magic attack will increase by 50%. So it is definitely focused on definitely focused on UDA, but in a sense you can still run it with all the other ice attackers. As for the ones that are both features there, as in for the ones that are cooking, we'll have a quick look. Ice attackers, technically you have the you do have the Dark Memory Griselda. Right, Dark Memory Griselda is an ice attacker and can cook. So, yeah, if you have that Griselda, this is actually a good Memoria for her right there. And I think that's pretty much it, though. Anything else I'm missing? Like any other ice attacker cooks that I miss? Well, Griselda is one of them, of course. Urias is another one, but anyone else? Yuri. Well, Slade is bold, so can't really use that. Froke hasn't really touched Ice attribute. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah. I mean, technically, you could go for like the 2-star there, if you prefer like the other characters like her. But you know, doesn't really get much of a buff at all, even if she's an ice attacker. So it's not like you're really gonna get a lot of effects from her. As you can see, it's like there's not really not much to really flaunt about. So I mean, that could be your last resort, but I'd rather just use her a normal ice attacker, and that's the case. Yeah, there's that with Yuri. And then next is this one here, the Memoria banner here. 3% odds for this. Focus more on defense, so it's more support card. If your equipped member is a supporter when the battle begins, increase your own burst gauge by 100%. So this is probably good if your support member needs their burst to activate quickly to buff your members. Then yeah, this would be very good to have. Otherwise, maybe you don't need to go out of the way to pull for this one. You don't need to worry about burst gauges. But if you do, then yeah, feel free to pull it. For me, I was thinking maybe. Do I still want to go for Mirka after all this time? Let me try to recall what buffs that she has. Because currently I'm fine with Johanna. Johanna is already good enough for me. But let me double check real quick. Burst gauge increase, and also the ability. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for, right? Because this makes it so that those members that don't have burst gauge already will be able to get burst gauge. But that's what's attracting about getting Miruka. Not because of her body shape. No, definitely not. Definitely not. But yeah. Maybe I should just be like, I'll just give up. But then look at this. This goes all the way until the end of June. So I still have a week plus to think about this one. I already finished collecting that out ticket though. Not too worried. Well, I already did 10 pulls with Yuri, but do I want a high Pierce? Well, of course there's Ice Attribute too, I have Johanna, but... Actually, yeah, you know what, I'm going for Mirka again. Do it. Go to show. Ooh, that glue a bit better. I think that comment glue a little bit better there. Kuru? Masaka no? Nope. いませんみたい。Kuru? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, nope. That initial one was just my illusions. 残念。
私の中で激しく燃える炎。旋律に乗せて届けるわ。
なんで？
舞台の幕が開く。
Okay, I guess I get the diva now. I get the diva. Wow. Lara-sama! I'm a sing for Lara-sama! Well, at least Mika isn't alone anymore. Lara. Together to the glorious future! I guess it is variety. I guess I am fine with a variety, but still. That was the first one? Okay, well, great. Sure. Okay. Technically, my luck wasn't terrible. Technically, but I didn't get Mirka. Nande. Mew is here if you're missing a classic. But they don't really. I think really the problem with Resleriana is like the balance of like the cast here. Like, when do we get to see everyone come together? Right. But then again, I guess that's probably the appeal of this the setting here, right? It's that you are able to. Different alchemists, different members are heading down individual journeys to like achieve their goals as well. You know, if they're stuck in this world, we must explore it, right? Kind of thing. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna just quickly do our dailies here, and then gonna run the story. I got the middle story, and I got the latter half story. I'll clear that one out first. And
なんだかコツがつかめてきたかも。
that one loves their island. Just as much as I love their homeland. Right, so let's get this one here also. But yeah, since Mindplex is like, what is it, they dealt with the queue issues and stuff, I think I'm gonna play it properly this time. So, I don't know, maybe I just wanted like as like a recorded video maybe, or instead of live stream. Because, I don't know, it's so... Unless I could find people to play with. I don't know. I don't socialize. You see me socialize? No. No. I'm too secluded to do that. You see, it's like whenever someone talks to me, it's like usually it's like something that I'm really talking about. Say horse racing. Oh, I was talking about like this strategy here, and then people actually follow that kind of thing. Yeah. Curren Cross has a second win. Oh no, this is Nisho class, so yeah, there's a 3 win. A bit slow in the time, obviously, but I guess that's the consequence of like having the when they're not being too aggressive. But the way that they fade, it's also the same as how Quadino does it too. So more sloppier. Probably check my my Twitter after this one, after Resleriana. I don't want it to be clogged up too much again. It usually gets too clogged up and I just forget about it.
さて、何を作ろうかしら。
But yeah, the aircon I wanted went back up in price, so I probably want it to actually get back down the cost there. I mean, if you know how my buying habits, it's like usually when I think of buying something, I want it in full, and I want it like a higher standard, right? So it's like I usually go out of my way to like buy something a bit more expensive that lasts a lot more longer. It's like much better in the long run, right? It's better to get the upfront costs out of the way so that we can like, deal with the details later. Have I ran this time? Well, this one obviously I have no issues, but if I ran this rotation already, I don't know. I felt like I didn't. I'll get this out of the way real quick. Because ice attribute is probably one of my better attributes, so I'll just leave it to its devices. So I guess while I let this run, maybe I'll just talk about the Genshin preview that we have for Lunar 8. Because I'm not gonna be playing Genshin today, because I'm waiting for the event to have everything loaded before I do that one. I also need a little bit of time to... What is it? I also need a bit of time to... what was it? Finish the... What's it? Preparing, like, or like getting enough characters. Or like getting a few characters up so that I can do the future. 前作シャドーバースストーリー全公開おーおー ang sarap no story. Okay. I actually played Shadowless before, and I was like, was thinking about the storyline back then, and then I stopped playing it. I stopped playing it after. What was it? Alice got like absorbed or something like that into the Nexus or something like that, or got possessed by the Nexus or something like that. You know, there's like that god-like entity kind of thing, right? And it's like everyone's fate to gone into despair kind of thing, right? So yeah, I was like at that time where they had like a Wild West theme. So yeah, I didn't really know what happened to the story after then. So it's great to see that they have that one up there. So I'm gonna just go watch that recently. See how that goes. Anyways, back to where I was talking about Genshin. Going to the moon? What do you mean we're going to the moon? Sugoku ne? But yeah. Sandroner's return. Let's see, Sandroner's return coming in with lots of lore. People that are only watching the English stream are thinking Sandroner's complaining about her skirt because of that, but it's more about the hems actually. The hems of the skirts. Like how is Resleri being able to handle the skirts, you know, a skirt like that. So I think rather than say like the weather, it's more like the skirt is in the way, right? What I mean by skirt is in the way, that means skirt's too long. Yeah. Probably opposite of what those like proponents that wanted her to have a long skirts were hoping for. But then again, they only watch the English Genshin stream. They would never know because they don't watch other languages. I had to double triple check even. It's like I checked the Japanese, well obviously I listened to the Japanese stream first. I checked the English stream a bit later. I also watched the Chinese stream. Wow, I can't believe I watched the same content 3 times. Wow. But yeah, with that I did catch a few details that some like sites lacked also. Like for example the skip, sort of skip button function that they have in Genshin. Yeah. I'm not gonna personally click on that one unless it's like a repeat. Like for example, the commission, so it's like, oh, I've seen that line already 10 million times. Okay, yeah, then I'll skip, right? But if it's like something like a story, I usually just don't do that. So obviously it's optional, right? So, I mean, if you want to skip, you skip. I don't want to skip, so I'm not skipping. Right. Skip button is there for would be nice, of course, but it's really should be left for a button. Those who don't want to skip, don't skip. I won't skip. Anyways, what am I talking about? Genshin. Right, to the moon. Yes. So the update should be the 1st of July, right? Of Wednesday. I'm trying to think here, it's like, what I'm gonna do, because obviously that's when summer hits. What's it? My real life load is also gonna be, relieved a little bit, so I don't know how relieved it's gonna be, so I don't know how much I can stream on the update day. But what I do plan to do is like on the 1st of July, I'm not gonna worry too much about the reunification dates that we have over here, but I rather go for Sandorone from the get-go. Well, I'm definitely gonna get Sandorone with at least C0, right? Because no, so my last pool was Curren, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely getting Sandorone first. But as to whether I can get her C2 or 1, I'm not too sure about that. Why are you that bad? Okay, I'm gonna need to alter this. I'm not gonna alter this. Looks like altering you was a mistake. Okay. Dang. Was it really that bad? Hold on. Oh right, because I didn't switch out that Totori. I never switched out Totori for how long? How long have I kept that Totori there? Oh no. Now this Totori is good if you have the Hellfire members, Restoration members, but I don't have those. Like I don't have enough of them to really justify it, so Do I get another breaker or another attacker? If it's another attacker, I could just bring in Meru. And I have Rise for the Pierce. Technically, that is possible. Let me look real quick. Because I remember she has Pierce, right? Yeah. Skill 2 with the Lampstar has Pierce. Her Burst also has Pierce, but that's group target. Oh, a bit weaker there. And I feel like with the theme of the Pierces coming from Yurie, I think Pierce is gonna be important, so perhaps I need to bring that in. I forgot how this Mari was. I think it's like a bomber cat, right? So not really that impressive. Okay, screw it. It's summertime. I might as well. Let's have Riser here. Give her some gear. Yumio. Well, I guess I would do want her burst to be buffed a little bit. Single attack? No, there'll be group attacks there, so probably not good to have that. Okay, fine. Downgrade a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. And 150. Yeah, skill 2 is fine. Let's go with that. So in that case, rather than burst skill from Yumi, I probably should go back to this then. That's not that good, is it? No. Would have been great if I had another copy of that one. It's not. Seasonal where skill damage does 20%. Seems alright. Not exactly impressive. Probably Sewayaki. I guess I can get the crit damage up. Actually, no, skill damage. Screw it. Let's go for skill damage. Yeah. And then... Why did I end up like that? Board. I got her at board 16 of this side. Okay, 3 there. Anything else I'm missing? I think that could be fun. I think that's fine. Shh. So yeah, considering the length of how I'll be traveling on the moon, I'm probably gonna leave 2 Fridays dedicated to exploring the moon, and then I'll probably do like first of July. I'm probably gonna do San Verona and try to do her story quest maybe. Maybe I'll do that. San Verona's quest on the day the update drops, and then I'll explore the moon on Friday. Maybe that's the idea. We'll see though. Yeah, I see 2 great volleyballs there. Oh great, that's nice. Wait, why are you going for that? I guess Rice is gonna get in instead. How's that? No. Well, considering I had trouble just now, yeah, this seems already better. Vanish in then. How are you not dead? Alright, Rice, I'm gonna need to have some divine intervention here. Hold on. Yamina? Yeah, just do that, and then
前に出るよ。
we're gonna alter it again.
見て、行くよ。それくらい当然よね。
I haven't really gotten to the room I have
私が
on.
分からせて、私からは逃げられないわ。覚悟はいい。
It's almost like you feel like I'm dodging a little bit. While doing it. That wasn't my intention, but I ended up looking like that. I need to try to find ways to get back to it properly.
ここからなんだから。これを助かったわ。このはどう？高ぶこれ
I
で
think
どう
it
で
should
し
be
ょう。
enough, right? Because Johanna's gonna be 2 slots forward. She crits, she gets the burst. Yeah, she crits, she gets the burst.
調子いい。ここは私が。それ。
Alright, now this should be a better setting, right? Because it's our 20 turns here.
ここが私の晴れ舞台。
I'll get more water.
大将。私からのお祝いだよ。
Put it-
みんな召し上がれ。なんか体が重たい。ちょっと進んでいく。しなくても勝てるんだけど。無駄だってば。これでどうかしら。はあ。すっごく動きやすい。私からは逃げられないわ。覚悟はいいかしら。尻になりなさい。たわいもないわね。一気に畳みかけよう。さて、どう戦おうかな。思いっきりこれで癒すよ。助かったよ。大丈夫。これならどうかな。えいや。ここが私の晴れ舞台。全力ダッシュ。私からのお祝いだよ。みんな召し上がれ。あげる。絶好調だね。ちょっと進んでいく。きっと勝てる。任せて。手加減一瞬で仕留めてあげる。フラフラする。私からは逃げられないわ。覚悟はいいかしら。尻になりなさい。たわいもないわね。高ぶってきちゃった。楽にしてあげる。はあ。
I think we have like a very good positioning.
これならどうかな。えいや。手早く行きましょう。
Yeah, the burst is actually placed pretty well. Oh, hot damn, okay.
せっかく心を込めて。
Alright,
行くよ。
Hanzo. Alright, Ryza pops in real quick. Let's go
なんか
to
体が重い。
burst, and then Johanna's gonna overtake. Oh, never mind. I forgot because it's not like the stackable type kind of thing. Because I was thinking, okay, maybe I could use like a skill 2 and then use the saved up burst, but that doesn't work like that here. Wait, they actually downgraded? Damn, okay. Okay, I actually got worse. Damn. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It could be much worse. I guess maybe that's why. I didn't pull for Yuri. Yuri is more better for the Pierce type. That's okay. Let's get the item, and then we're gonna go check out the store. And that one, really? This one, this one, this one. Okay. Time to go to the store now. Where last left off, we gone to the coastlines, and it's like, oh, wanna go on a boat with us to the next destination? Heck yeah! And then we got to be on the ride here. So yeah, my voice is getting a bit kara, so I probably should hold myself back, but I need to voice this out. So ご了承ください。Wow, the sea really is wide. It's all water from now I can see. Yeah, it's but no matter how much I look at it, so mysterious to me. Yeah, this breeze feels great here. Somehow I just can't feel easy with this place with nothing. But it's not bad once in a while, right? Milka. Let me know immediately if something feels off, okay? Your body feels off. I'm fine. Your sisters are doing too well, huh? Right, Shadi. Alright. Right, you are. I wonder just how long we could spend time like this. Ara. Anessa? It's nothing. I just soak it all in. Ara. Hey. Are we there soon? We're able to see via Bell province. I can't really see it yet, but the winds are getting stronger. Or maybe near there now. Voltus, the waves are coming higher. Are you fine with the controls?
Nah.
No problem, but you girls should hold on tight. The seas around the province are quite messy with the tides. I'm starting to get a real bit sick with the boat rocking. Milka, are you okay? It's fine to lean onto me, you know?
ありがとう。
Thank you, Nissan. I'll take on your offer for a bit. Ara.
ええ。
Yeah. Feel free to do whenever. Ara, Shima Ai. Seki. I arrived safely to Viabel province.
Nah.
From here onwards, you guys can go on without me. I'll be staying on the boat to make sure everything's all right here. Alright. See. Alright. Thanks for coming along the ride with us. I'm looking forward to your chronicles. Definitely.
そうだな。
I'd like to have a dive in the ocean quickly, but let's explore the province first. Ryobel province. If you get too hyped up like that, you're gonna get lost, you know. Now there's a lot of people here. Maybe we would get lost.
ね
Hey. They seem to be doing something there with all the people gathered. Maybe we should have a look. And my throat. 調子が良くない。
えっと、
Perhaps a play on the children in this area. I heard that the performing arts is pretty strong, good here. The title apparently is The Tears of Bottom of Sea. It's the same name as the legends in this province. I heard it recently, but there seems to be some treasure laying beneath the sea. Treasure? I guess it's the time for a treasure hunter Yuria to show up, right? Maybe?
そうね。
Now, it's definitely something that piques my interest. With the tides receding, the paths... was it? The dragon welcomes our path, I guess.
あの、
Thickens the path. Yuria-san, is something you caught your interest? I feel like there's a lot of things in this play that connect to the legends and can give us some clues. As a treasure hunter, whenever I hear legends passed down or like word of mouth like this, It could be a hidden sign of where the treasure actually is.
ね
You really think there's treasure out there? I don't know. But there is value in looking it up.
Hi.
I'm also interested if we read something, if I really do find something. I'm also looking forward to it. Let's go treasure hunting together.
そうね
Well, it could work for good material for
Yes.
the chronicles. As decided then, let's wait until the night when the tides are fall back, go down, and let's hit bottom of the ocean. Hey, it's a start of an adventure! Let's put our powers together. Don't get injured. Don't get ahead of yourself or you're gonna get injured. Ooh. The underwater cave that appeared when the tides receded. Is this what the legends were saying? Do you think that there's such a place on the bottom of the ocean like this?
Yatta!
This is the first time for me to see this place too. Let's really get me hyped up.
ね
Be careful, the floor is pretty slippery. Don't just trip. Don't just trip out of nowhere, Sean. Oh, I'm tread careful here. I feel like the air here is a bit all funny. If the legends put it correctly, this was a treasure lies in the depths of these, but in that time then, chances are there are monsters protecting that treasure, right? What? There seems to be something on that side. Is that a large tooth? This?
いいえ
No. Look carefully. It's just a mineral stone. It's just how they're trapped in the caves like this. They're arranged like teeth. It's like a large dragon, with its mouth open, with its fangs appearing, while beckoning us to the depths of the cave. As the legends tell it, it's like the dragon is beckoning people to enter, right? I guess this is what it's referring to.
Yatta!
Oh, that means this may be the legend place of legends. I'm really looking forward to this. I don't know.
よし
Let's move forward. Whatever happens, we'll head back immediately. Let's not force ourselves here.
Ne.
Quiet. I feel a presence out here. I mean, is it the monster protecting the treasure? I'm not too sure. But I hear larger source of water now.
え
I'm prepared for battle.
いえ
No need to panic. We need to proceed cautiously here. Alright. Listen. Please take the lead here. Your times like these, your scent would be useful for us. Hey, give it to me. Everyone, follow me. Alright, so there we go. Prepare for battle. Game's actually pretty nice. It makes you wonder, like, just what much is missing behind, like, is hidden behind, like, history. I barely touched much of the Atelier series, surprisingly. So, I'd like to try to clean that up, try to reach that point, but I don't know how quickly I can reach it. We'll see. We'll see, because I'm still stalling on Rorona. But I probably want to try to get more time to get it dealt with. Right next door. Onegaishimasu. Oh, is this the deepest area of this cave? I don't feel any presence of treasure nor monsters. Unfortunately, there seems to be nothing here. The monsters who fought just now aren't related to the legends, it seems. No way! Even though those are legends that are put on the story there. It's just to think there's no treasure here at all. Well, that's how legends are. There will be truths and falses as well. Whenever the more it's been told, the more it could be less accurate. But this is my prediction, but my guess. But to begin with, there wasn't treasure in this cave to begin with at all. Well, on the legend there, it was like, as the legend puts it, back when even the dragon's teeth. As the people passed it on and on, they make the word sound like some hidden clues. As there were no hidden clues to this place. Whether it's for a friend or lover. I'm not sure about the details, but someone probably used it as a secret for that. In that case, that'd be pretty amazing. I suppose so. Hey, look at this in this ground here. These aren't just normal rocks. There's some rare oil mixed into it. And these seagrasses here. It's a type you can't find on land. You could use this for alchemy. Really? That's Milka for you. Milka-san, your eyes are shining. Sparkling. Shari, shattered. Shari da ke ni. So have fun. This is a treasure of materials. There's so many things I want to collect from this place. Hey, I'll collect them for you. Which one would be best? Don't touch that blue crystal. It's easy to break. Oh, sorry. That's she was on her chronologue. Eddie-san, are you writing notes for your chrono? Yeah. Chronicle? Well, there may be no legendary treasure, but it's worth writing about this place. Surely you're not gonna be writing about me, Nissan. Can't I? I'm sure it would help someone with these records. I'll draw it too. Maybe like the treasure finder, legendary treasure finder team. I'll give some thought about it.
Yosh.
With this, should have enough materials. I've seen many good materials on this place. Mika-san, is there something you thought of making with those stuff? Yeah, I suppose. Mika, what's the matter? No, it's nothing. Whatever it is, if you need some extra pair of hands, I'll help you. Also, come help. Thank you. You too. Ooh, Mika. You sure you want to leave If you go behind and
Eh.
shout it out as a player. Well, I have a purpose in my journey as well, so it's fine. We could hang out with shouting at others at a later time. Also, we're already here in Haine province. It's too late. It's weird for me to head back. I suppose so. It's hot over here. Be careful of your health. The ground layers here are different from what the researchers tell me. Might be different ores I'll be collecting than I expected. Is there anything I collect here? Maybe there will be some on further deep into this. But safety first, alright? The volcano's a dangerous place. I know. It's because I'm with you, Nathan. I'll be safe. I'm glad to hear that. But, I don't mean it in a deep way at all. This is wrong. This one, neither is this one. No need to rush. I'm sure you'll be able to find other resources you want. Don't say something baseless like that. Well, if it's proof you want, there is. Because you're really good at these kind of stuff, I can promise you that.
Konnichiwa!
Yahoo! What are you not doing in this place? The Jane! Ara, it's been a while. We're here looking for some materials. How about you? What is it? Well, because I'm on a power development team, I'm looking for ore veins in this volcano. Ores? Perhaps the stuff unique to this volcano then. Yeah. In that case, wanna go look for them together? I say I think I have a good sense of looking for ores like that. Well, that would really help. What are you gonna do, Milka? Well, there's no reason to refuse.
Yosh!
Alright, that's decided then. Perhaps something to look for. Okay. This place is gonna be pretty hot now. Be careful on your way going, right? You sure let me know if you're not feeling comfortable. Doing good at all. I know. I'll be fine. Not that many times to say. Alright. But I am worried after all. Okay. Also become risky to step forward, so you gotta be careful. I know I'm already. You two could get along well. Don't tease me with that. We're in this area, those seem to be find the ores that we're looking for. Maybe we should go further deep. With how the rocks are broken and how they fall, they can surprisingly find a lot of different ores.
Arigato.
Alright, thank you. Yes, I'm able to help. Of course. Thanks for finding treasure. A treasure hunter like me would be good at that.
Oh!
Oh, Janine. Oh, in that case, I'm gonna lose to you. So that is the Chen said before, right? That you're able to collect like the flame stones of high here. Yes, that's we really put her work out for a request, and now she's out there exploring the land beyond. Looks like she's working well with her friends out there. Recently, When I saw her, she looked very well. Even I get happy when I see her choosing a dreams like that. Yurie-san, you have dreams? Konojo-ga... No, wrong anime. Well, someday, whether this world or back in my own world, I want to go to different places, and I want to take note of every single place that I've went to. That's amazing. You're making your way towards your dream then, right?
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'm still midway of the journey. I don't plan to stop it.
ね
How about you, Mirko-chan? Do you have a dream
Yeah.
too? Right now, I'm just focusing on finding the ore.
え。うん。
This is a great dream too. I have things that I'd like to do, but I gotta work on my daily life as well. Now then, let's go back and search for the ores.
え。
Mirka, how's it going now? Alright, beat up more monsters now. Monsters are high in their province. Alright. With this, I collected the ores that I came here for. The minerals I came here for. Michina-san, thanks for your support. Michina-san.
ありがとう。
Thanks, you have my gratitude as well. I'm glad that that I helped you. I could help you. So, where are you two headed now? You're gonna continue writing your chronologue? What was it? Your chronicle? Well, Hyrule Province is my final destination. I'm gonna head back to the capital after this. I see. Get ready for on your way back.
え。
Hope to see you again, Michina. The next time. From here on, I'm gonna go compile all the stuff in this journey and put it into the book. What are you gonna do now, Milka? Mirka?
ええ。
I'll be organizing the stuff that we've collected. There's a lot of rare things that we've collected. Okay then. So you're headed to Atelier, right? Careful. Careful then. For later.
よし。
Right. With this gemstone here.
こんにちは。
Shamashmas! Mirka! You're back! Mirka-san, welcome back. How was the journey with Yuya-san? It wasn't bad. I have plenty of new materials in my hand now. How about you girls? Was it fun playing with the water? It was so much fun. Next time, let's play it together.
ええ
By the way, Milka-san, what are you gonna use all these ingredients for? Upgrading the Atelier cannon. Wow, probably not. Well, it seems it looks like you're preparing to synthesize something.
ね
Well, about that, I have something I'd like to synthesize. Chatty. Could you help me out? Could you lend me a hand? Chatty.
えね
I have something I'd like to synthesize. Chatty. Will you be able to help me out?
Hi.
Of course. If it's something we could do, we'll help whatever it is. 何でも?
任せて
I'll help too. If it's your wish, Mirka-chan, I'll do whatever it takes. あら、何でも?
ありがとう
Thank you. That would be great help.
そうね
About the thing I want to synthesize, it's to use these gems, these minerals here.
うーん
Maybe perhaps. Well, I want to give this to my
なる
niece,
ほど
my sister. I see. Niria-san's weapon uses these rocks after all, right? Eh? What's that all of a sudden?
それは
Well, Nisan will be headed out to even more places in the world. Whether in our world or in this world or the world where we came from, I'm sure. Well, if that's Nisan's dream, then to see many things, to hear many things, to write many stories, then I want to do my best I could support her. In that case, I want to gift her something that could help her in her journeys. As she explores the wide world. That's amazing. Your feelings, Milka-san. I'm sure Yuria-san would be happy to hear that. Hey, Mirka. Don't you feel lonely being separated from Yuria-san?
ええ
Well, I'm fine.
そうね
Right, this rain. Even if we're apart, whenever I read the stories that Nisan has written in her books, I felt like I'm next to her. That's great. Indeed. When I think about Nisan's words, I'm sure it's written all in the books.
そっか
See, when the books given to you, you're able to connect with Yuria-san too.
はい
I'm also looking forward to Yuria-san's book. I also definitely would read it. If you two are gonna read it too, I'm sure Nisan's gonna be happy to hear.
よし
In that case, for you two, I'd like you to help me out with these ingredients.
はい
Alright then, leave it to me.
任せて
And for Mirka, Yuria-san's sake, we'll do our best too. Hey Mirka, we're giving it to Yuria-san. Be sure to convey how you feel, alright? Shout at you.
そうね
I know that already.
よし
Finished now. This is great. It's more fast. I finished this faster than you mentioned it too. Shadi, Eska-san and Roji-san. Thanks for helping. And thanks for helping out on this. You're welcome. Likewise, thanks for counting on this. Ara, these two. Eska, Roji. Well, that's because it's a remake song. If you don't understand your remake, you'll never understand Bangyu Gravity. Anyways, I'd like to give this to Nia-san. Iria-san? I'm sure she'll be happy. Of course. Mirka. Off you go. Arigato. I'll be off now. She's not honest with her feelings, is she? Huh? Even though, about Mirka, even though she's actually would feel very lonely. Well, you know, whenever Mirka's with Yuria-san, she has a slightly more soft expression on her. Maybe she herself doesn't notice it though. I suppose so. I think so too. I'm sure the one they're feeling lonely isn't just Mirka-san alone. Oh, what's this BGM? The Christmas one? Mirka, what's the matter? Here's your stone. I used the materials we collected on our journey for this. I thought this would be helpful for your journey, Nesan. Thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. You tend to use the weapons a lot, don't you, Nesan? With your stone, Mirka. Oh, your wetting stone, right? WHET. Okay. Listen, I'm sure. Be sure to continue writing these books on your journey, right? Yeah. I'll go to many places. I'll see many things, and I'll make sure I'll turn it into great books and give it to you, Mirka. I'm sure you could do it, Nisan. I want you to write as many books as you want, Nisan. So I'll be rooting for you.
Arigato.
Your fears has reached me properly, Mirka. Thank you. As long as you come back safely, Nisan, then that's all that matters. I will come back together with your writing stone. Okay. You're my pride and joy. Listen, I'll be sure to use this writing stone properly. I'm sure in this journey, I'm sure I'm gonna see many new things. With your I'm sure I could go through all the troubles ahead of me. Yeah, I promise. Yeah, whetstones. Yeah. Just a little bit after that moment. I finished reading your chronicles and it was so touching. Look at Walter Ricci is the protagonist here. I also finished reading it. The way how you write stuff, Yuri. It feels like the scenery just pops up in front of your eyes. I'm really impressed by that.
Arigato.
Thanks, you too. I'm glad to hear that. The thing that you have this such an amazing text written like this, Yurie Sensei. I have much respect for you.
失礼する。
Apologies. Yurie. What is it? Yeah, your chronicles have rave reviews and people are looking for a continuation for it. And so I have a suggestion. Would you like to write one of those chronicles for the archipelagos? Well, I'm sure you can vividly write all the sceneries for each of the islands. The archipelago? Indeed, I am very interested with all the knowledge there. With your literary skills, I want you to help us write records of these unknown lands. For our nation's sake, of course, we'll give you the appropriate rewards. What are you going to do, Nessa? course. Why would she say no to that? Imagine. Ah, the archipelago. It's great, amazing place, isn't it? And I will continue on my journey. There are people waiting for my books to be written. After all, are you really fine not following Yuri-san?
ええ
Well, as long as her books reach me, then I would understand how Nesan would do. And also, Nesan promised that she'll come back. That I can promise. I'll be happily waiting for your turn, Nesan. Yeah, there we go. That's it. I'm actually surprised I actually I got whetstone properly. Right, I said wetting stone, but whetstone. It's like I somehow managed to catch on that clue there for some reason. I don't know how to do that. I guess that's my intuition coming in, isn't it? Because as soon as I saw you're gonna be using your weapons a lot, I was like, whetstone, perhaps. She needs like a grinding stone to help sharpen her blade, right? So, whetstone. Wow. I mean, damn. Okay. Water stones, synthetic ceramic resources, oil stones, other synthetic materials, natural novaculite, diamond plates, diamond grit bonded to steel for aggressive cutting and speed maintenance, natural stone. Okay. Okay. Dang. I mean, when I think about how a whetstone is made, I guess, yeah. You need to mix many different kinds of stones there so that way you can grind the blade properly. Oh. I'm just surprised I managed to catch that just from the context of the thing. Why should I be impressed? But I guess I should be, because I never actually seen that word. If you're wondering what it's pronounced, it's toishi. Toishi. Toishi? Toishi? Toishi. Toishi. Yeah, toishi. There you go. So yeah, that's a whetstone there. It's also a grindstone, I guess, if you want to call it that way. Okay, fine. I'll do a 10 pull also, Yuri. Fine. You. I'm gonna just, I don't know, just keep pulling anyway. I also get some pieces for everything, right? Our pieces tonight. Wink. Single wink. Mazui. Then I come out. That looks quite empty. Yep, it's not. Shari. Let's just skip that one. Another 7. Okay, so there's that one there. I think we're gonna just do a little bit more on the standard runs there. So I just need to get this one out of the way. So that when I can like move on to the other side, I can just do that very quickly. This one, I forgot if I SS ranked this one. No, I didn't. Not at all. Mirka's buff, Sophie also got a buff. I don't have either of those. But this is a focus on the... Let's see. Which attribute I could go for here? I guess I'd go for Resleri, right? Because Resleri single target is also pretty strong. So I guess I'll go for wind attribute.
ああ、任せたぞレス。
Yeah,
気を乱さないように。
oh, maybe because I don't
Okay,
use
okay.
the
どうする
bonuses.
か。
どこを見
That's
てる
why
の？
my always look at on the tournament.
可愛く倒す。私のラッパをご覧あれ。順調順調。
体が温まってきた。攻撃に備えるぞ。
ありがとう。いいじゃないこれ。ほっとけないでしょ。ありがとね。
You're just,
素晴らしい状態です。私に任せてください。
助かったよ。今だよ。
感謝の念に耐えません。この試練
Kansha.
乗り越えていでよ巨大ゴマせい思いっきりや
Not looking too good, does she?
戦略を立てましょう。盛り上がってきたよ。どこを見てるの？
What are you looking at?
可愛く私のラッパをご覧あれ。あ、順調順調。
体が温まってきた。攻撃に備えるぞ。
助かったわ。いいじゃないこれ。ほっとけないでしょ。助かった。素晴らしい状態です。いでよ巨大ゴマせい回れ。いいね。
Okay. Still lacking some aspects. I guess we're good.
戦略を立てましょう。盛り上がってきたよ。どこを見てるの？
What's looking
わかりません。今ならとっておきを見せる。みんなに私からの贈り物だよ。よっと悪い子にはこうだ。レスナちゃんあったかい。レスナちゃんには特別だよ。つなぎます。
Yeah, that's special.
体が温まってきた。守りの力を与えよ
感謝の念に耐えません。
いいじゃないこれ。分けてあげる。ありがとう。
う。すまないな。
私に任せてください。
いいじゃないこれ。
Pretty
ほ
wrong, right?
っとけないでしょ。
すまない。
いでよ巨大ゴマせい思いっきり
いいね。
You know.
可愛く書けました。
Alright, there we go. Although I still SS ranked it. Of course I did. I wouldn't have. And then we SS ranked the other one and we should be good. Oh, they're still not yet up to the Kohan one, surprisingly. Okay. Okay, tackle that one.
さあ参りますよ。錬金術師殿。
お願いしますね騎士殿。
気を引き締めていくわよ。
気を緩めるな。
こんなのはどうかな。歯ごたえが私のラッパをご覧あれ。
倒すのみだ。
順調順調。
That's
わかりません。
体が温まってきた。守りの力を与えよ
ありがとね。いいじゃないこ
show
れ。
you
ほ
have gratitude, right?
っとけないでしょ。
う。遅すぎる。倒すのみだ。
素晴らしい体勢を立て直し
ありがとう。いや助かった。
助かりました。あれいでよ巨大ゴマせい回れ。
戦略を立てましょう。盛り上がってこんなのは はどうかな。
体が動く。順調順調。
体が温まってきた。攻撃に備えるぞ。
助かったよ。
助かったよ。
お前天才の本気見せてあげる。もう逃げられないんだから。
マジか
いっけー。素晴らしい状態。いでよ巨大ゴマせい。思いっきりおしまいませ。
Oh, it doesn't really matter to me, but I think we're good at this one.
盛り上がってきたよ。
Go get some
こ
ASMR.
っちだよ。残念。また遊んでよ。今ならとみんなに私からの贈り物だよ。よっと悪い子にはこうだ。レスナちゃんあったかい。
We do that with a stick.
レ
Yeah.
スナちゃんには特別だよ。ハンマーは最強。
Could do that with a string. In real life, it's probably a little bit more.
体が温まってきた。守りの力を与えよ
助かりました。
I won't take this
いいじゃないこれ。分けてあげる。
It's all physics
ありがとう。
う。これで問題ない。
ありがとう。体勢を立て直します。思いっきりいっちゃうわよ。天才の本気見せてあげる。もう逃げられないんだから。いっけー。素晴らしい。よーし楽しんでいこう。そこ。おっとっとこっちも。いっけー。未来は明るいです。くるくるっとどうでしょう。
Alright, great, beautiful. Just rank A. Pressing. Fine. Fine, I shall insert my hand into this one then. I was hoping that sometimes you could just not
リラさんが見てる。
That's
頑張るぞ。生誕祭を邪魔するやつ放っておくわけにはいかないんだ。気を引き締めるよ。
気を緩めるな。
Eh? Oh, I went with the wrong one. No. 氷属性だね。氷属性なんだから、氷属性使うか。Okay, I'll grab my ice attribute too. There you go. You can have fun with that one.
一緒に戦えて嬉しいよ、ミミちゃん。足引っ張るんじゃないわよ、トトリ。祝いを邪魔する子は私の制裁に耐えられる。私の制裁に耐えられる。
And now I alter this one.
この速さについてこれる。絶対に楽にしてあげる。はあ10個ここよ。しなくても勝てるんだけどね。外さないよ。
Okay, you're right. Just not.
みんなのために頑張ります。それありがとう。よっ。そろそろ決めちゃう。使うよ。ありがとう。こんなのはどう？それありがとう。任せて。ちょっと進んでいく。手こずらせてこの速さについてこれる？悩むな。ちょっとそんな。逃がさないから。やった。私に何を。はあ。
れならどうかな。えいや。ここが私の晴れ舞台。
Skeleton
全力出しちゃおう。私からのお祝いだよ。みんな召し上がれ。なんか体が重たい。見て、いくよ。どう料理してやろうかしら。いただ。ここが正念場ね。いいか、しっかりしなさい。使うよ。感謝してあげる。助かったよ。手加減。無駄なんてば。一瞬で決める。はあ。スキヤリ。足引っ張って逃がさないから。天才の戦いぶり。どうだった？
Still A rank. Okay, great. Guess I still need to modify that one. I'm beating this one hard enough. もう一回やるか。
一緒に戦えて嬉しいよ、ミミちゃん。足引っ張るんじゃないわよ、トトリ。お祝いを邪魔する子は手こずらせてくれるんだよね。どうってことないわ。絶対に引かない。ここが正念場ね。手早く行きましょう。一瞬で決める。はあ。
I don't want this one to not be too much.
チャンスだね。慎重に動かないと。
And then
さ
I'll
て、
move
どう戦おうかな。
Gacha
ここが正念場ね。慎重に動かないとこのままいけるよ。任せて。手こずらせてくれるんだよね。無駄なあがきね。一気にいけそうだよ。
and then
みんなのために頑張ります。それ。
感謝してあげる。
フラフラする。そろそろ決めちゃう。落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
Oh, it's group target, right? So yeah, everyone gets the hit.
見て、いくよ。私が力になるよ。手こずらせてくれるんだよね。安全だからね。お楽しみの時間ね。大丈夫、きっと勝てるよ。こんなのポパーッとやれる終わりよ。
I'm gonna break that first. So that way now, there will be a range just behind
思いっきり
one
やっても
another.
いいのよね。手こずらせてくれるんだよね。
Maybe let's do this instead.
さて、どう戦おうかな。
しっかりしなさい。ありがとう。使うよ。感謝してあげる。助かったわ。
Is that gonna be good enough? Okay.
いい感じね。
Oh yeah, that's good. Okay.
無駄だってば。
気持ち悪い。大丈夫、きっと勝てる。
勝てるよ。
前に行くよ。外さないよ。いっけー。
I don't believe you need my personal interference to actually get this to work.
ここが正念場ね。
私の制裁に耐えられる？
Yeah, just do that one there.
やってやる。
Alright, try to stop your damage.
私からは逃げられないわ。
There we go.
覚悟はいいかしら。死になりなさい。たわいもないわね。さあ、次はドイツが相手かしら。
はっ、それでも足りないのかい。 Okay, wow. This one's quite a bit annoying. Alright, fine then. You have it your way. That's good enough, I guess, for like the amount of like influence we're getting here. Skill damage is 3% and then break damage plus 2. Okay, maybe those extra percentages could help me get the SS, but I think we've gone through enough of this one. Chatting. I guess I could run these ones here. Yeah, these ones I guess I'll just run later. No rushing that one. Angels. What is this? I guess that's fine. There are the legend challenges, but pretty much they're gonna be just the bosses the same way again. So you just like run it the same way you did with the larger challenges there, and the results are more or less the same direction. No need to worry too much about that strategy. For this side here, I should probably check which character I'm on. Apparently Johan is not broken enough. I did a more broken character apparently. I mean Johan is already as carb correct. Diona. Okay, I did a Diona before. Okay. Alright, hello.
今ならこの思いを歌にできそうだわ。
One more? I think that should be good for today. Okay. Great. Now one last thing I want to do is for Musume, because Musume I need to... What's it? Turns out they released the ramen scenario to be later than I expected to be. I thought it was going to be 24, but no, it's going to be even later. Because they still had like the 7th live kind of thing going on. 7th event, I guess if you call it. So I'm going to need to run it first because there's certain someone I like to pull there. There's a certain flowery character I like to pull over around the sun. So yeah, I want to head there first and pull that one. In the meantime, I should actually quickly check through my Twitter. ちょっと待って。Yeah, just quickly browse to Twitter here because I don't want it to overload my list again. Oh, it's a different downloader. Let me scroll a little bit more. 上がるなった。照明を上げる。はい。Alright, I'm gonna set this one to Mamasa. I don't know if I want to do Mindplex as a 4th game here because 4 games in a stream kind of feels a bit too packed, you know. I was like, yeah, I do 3 games before, but 4 games seems a bit too intense. A little bit. Alright, Princess is doing the Budaya Aisatsu. あれよかったね。アビオン。のクラス。What else is it? キャラメル、ポップコーン全部食べた。よかったね。Alright, there's this travel pop-up store here. The casuals look pretty great though. The outfits for the members here. All of them are Phillies. Tiara, Musume. Looks pretty nice. Eh, なんかさ、バター醤油ポップコーンをに青さかけるの美味しそうじゃない？はい。Like, going out of it to enjoy the popcorns there. Right, Little Rito is also doing their part, of course, right? Papaya, papaya. Charing Cross 1, yeah, I mentioned that one before. Sometimes, like, the steeplechase jockeys, the jump jockeys, do have the harder time. That's why they got used to it. Nigekiri. Guess that makes sense. Control the flow, you get the victory. That has been the meta for like the sprint to mile distance in Japan, and to some extent Hong Kong also. That if you, as I said, if you race in the front, well, get a good position near the front and hold on to that, and you have enough turn of foot, you'll be able to win because you're not too far back. That's unfortunate truth about high pace racing is that the higher pace you are, the more you need to stay near the front, not completely in the front. Because if you're in the front, you don't have any cover, and you gotta be worn out by the time you reach the home stretch. Whereas if you have cover in front of you, you're near the front, you'll still have enough to have the turn of foot to finish the win. And that's kind of one of the reasons why that has been the go-to strategy. And yeah, unfortunately, actually not even unfortunately, I think even Musume also have like that logic applied as well, where if you what is it? If you go for a leader Musume or a front runner Musume, those are much more likely to win compared to betweeners and closers. Right, the logic's the same, right? When you're already in the front, it's like you don't need to use as much effort to win, rather than like if you are starting midway through, starting from the back, and you want to catch up top speed. Right. I'll just keep retreating this one. Put them up there. How far am I in? I'm in 12th race already. Give me a bit. I'm almost there. Almost there. Satano Reb is gonna be racing later tonight. Our tonight. Over on the QE2 Jollibee Stakes. So looking forward to that there. Stage is starting soon. Fun with that one, I guess. Maybe they're also gonna drop some info on the 7th event. Maybe that's why they're holding it back. I thought they'd be doing it on 24th. Guess they needed a weekend or something like that. Would have been great if they didn't do that though. Okay, we got everything? Okay, good. You open up on the 4 o'clock. から、できるつなげる Can you connect? Yeah, seems like it. Hold on a second. Gotta be right back real quick.
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
Okay, here we go.
本日のログインボーナスです。明日はこちらをご用意しますね。
Alright, so One reason why I decided to go out of my way to do Musume today is because someone in the banner is in there. I was thinking maybe I should wait for the new scenario and then I pull for her. But yeah, seeing as the release date for the new scenario is gonna be a bit later, I don't want to miss this thing. I don't want to miss this opportunity. And if you already know, you know. If you don't know, well, you gotta know soon enough. Right. Of course, we have the Champions League Classic here. This one's gonna be based on a derby. 2,400 meters on Tokyo race course. And of course, if we're talking about like the more recent UMAs that are beneficial to the stage, it would be the Gender Donna that we got from the last events. That one has like a distinct advantage for this one, so you could consider that as well. If not, anyone that has like medium distance should be good enough. Even Chronogenesis can handle that to some extent, even though it's like so you didn't see Chrono win in Tokyo. So yeah, we've got some bounce changes as well, as you can see, but we're gonna see that details also. And look at this one here. Adjustment to certain objectives for Musume's. Training limitation effects would be affecting the evolution skills as well. So, you know, if you can't get certain conditions because of some limits on your training, then you're able to, the requirements will be adjusted to reflect on that. And, that's it. The events that happen after a rest turn will have the rate change. Oh, I guess we'll see how that goes eventually. Yeah, like I said, this one here is a derby stage, so yeah, not to mention the turf is also Omobaba. So this is like yielding. So you want to be careful with this one here because Yui-Baba is not going to help you with this one. I'm a bit broke here, but we'll see. Hi.
クラシック戦線今年も暑い。
まあ三冠路線はもう2冠パー出たなから。And then how about... Okay, we're gonna just quickly skip the dailies real quick. Let's skip these ones also. So let's get this done. Oh, still 2 turns? Damn.
イベント開催中ですね。 決定的瞬間を記録するため
I can't make any numbers that are less than UC, so I'm forced to go to gold here. It's not gonna be too good, but my focus had mostly been on the medium distance, so this one kinda is where my approach is gonna be. So as you can see, no debuffs, so anything that causes debuffs will not be activated. So do be careful. If you go for these ones, you'll be wasting your time. Do not spot it. But yeah. Anyway, so why I decided to play Musume today. Behold! Look at her. Look at her. Don't you want her? I want her. That's right. It's Curren Bouquet'd'or. That's right. You know it's great when you literally have bouquet on your name. But yeah, let's look at her details real quick, and we'll see how this goes. Now, this is one of the few Musumes that never won a G1 in real life, and I want to root for her. So yeah. Now let's look at the details for her stats. Let's go here real quick. Hush now, Tim. I am force pulling. She will be pulled, and no one's gonna stop me. Anyway, so Curren Bouquet'd'or, as you can see, her adaptiveness is somewhat similar to Chronogenesis in a way. If you look at this one, right? So, Turf A, obviously, and we got Medium A, and we got Mile and Long Distance B. Now, I can understand Long Distance B, but Mile B is a little bit weird. if you ask me, Curren Bouquetd'or's results aren't that bad on mile distance. It's actually pretty good. In fact, you see her like getting a lot of silver medals actually, like in the case of Curren Bouquet'dor. So I'm actually surprised they went for mile B. Long B I can understand because she actually ran third in Haruken, Initial Spring. Right. And yeah, it is an interesting way of how they decide to how to say downgrade her, so that way she's a bit more lower accurate. It's of course it's kind of crazy to think that she raced 17 races and only won 2, right? But that's mainly because she has ran a lot of second places. It's like it's almost stable. It's like how many second places she got, honestly, right? Even on that legendary showdown between the 3 Triple Crowns, she got 4th place. Right, she's like right behind 3 Triple Crowns. That's how crazy she was, you know. So it's kind of wild thinking like how she's just denied the G1, honestly. But yeah, let me see her results. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not showing mile though, because she has ran on. I guess maybe because her 4th place on the Mainichi High Queen Cup, maybe a Queen Cup maybe is that's why it's like, oh, maybe it's a flop. But I feel like she could handle mile, honestly. Okay, I guess details aside, I guess. Growth rate, stamina, guts, and wits are all 10%. So pretty much anything that is supplementary. So. If you're focused on 2 speed and 1 stamina card maybe, then this would be a good combo for you, because you can compensate for the lack of guts card. So it's more like a compensation card, so that way the other stats, the sub stats, would be more like easier to level up rather than like say, oh, you gotta focus on the speed bonus. Because in this case, you don't really need speed. You're gonna run 2 speed cards anyway for most of your time, so realistically, you don't really need speed or power stat bonus. The bonus you do need are these stats here, so I would say this is more easier to train by strict numbers perspectives. I have not seen her campaign, so I don't know how she's gonna suffer. So chances are is that she may be facing a lot of strong opponents, right? Grand Allegria, Ups Only You, Chronogenesis, Almond Eye, Contrail, she's not added in the Musume at all. Who else? Daring Tact. Who else? Let me look through this list here. Yeah, mainly these ones first, right? Mainly these ones. But yeah, it's kind of wild that she actually was just behind Danon Kingly too. Danon Kingly is still racing right now, actually. I'm sure Danon Kingly is still racing. Hold on. Or is he retired? Retired? Oh wait, he retired a long time ago. Never mind. Anyway, so let's look at the skills here. So let's look at the unique. いずれあなたに咲くフローラ。I said the flora that will bloom for you someday. Nakua. This is like this is like unintentionally really hitting me in the strings as also a Hasu, a chaser, let's just say. So dang. Anyways, at the middle leg of the race, if you're around the front, if you have 2 Uma Musumes nearby you, your speed will increase will increase slightly for a period of time. If it's a medium to long distance, the effects will be increased. So this means that it's similar to the strategy how Chronogenesis does her strategy as well. But in this case, Curren Bouquetd'or needs to be placed closer to the front for this to run. So what this means is that you want to have to push on the middle leg, so that way all the remaining skills you can focus on should be on the final leg skills rather than focus on middle leg. Middle leg you don't need it anymore at this point. You're gonna need it on the final leg where the turn of foot really matters. Now we have some of these skills here. It might not be useful, but it does have some good synergy with this skill here because you want these conditions to happen. Some of these ones would also help with that. For example, Una Gonomi. This one's going to be useful because this will increase your speed when you have Uma Musumes near you, which is also a condition for this to activate. So there is synergy right there. Now let's look at the gold skills here. Ato no Saki. At the final leg of the race and after that, on the final angle, or rather, on the final leg after the final corner, if you are on that point of the race and you are, if the rival Uma Musumes are activating their speed skills, for the period of your time, you will have your target speed slightly increased. So this is for medium to long distance. So why is Haruten B? It's because of her, like I said, it's because of her Haruten's third place, which was crazy for Philly, right? Philly doesn't really place that well on long distances. So for her to run 2 miles and still get third place after world premiere, and I think this one's the race with Stiferio, right? No, it's with Deep Bond in second. So yeah, considering that's the case there, yeah, Curren Bouquet'dor is really impressive in that distance. As for evolution skill here, Amoi Tabane, I guess, was it when you bind all your thoughts and move forward, I guess? Tie up your thoughts and feelings and go forward. So similar activation conditions, but on the activation timing. But if the favorite Uma Musume activates her skill, then you'll also you'll have your target speed increase for a period of time. If your wits are 1200 or above, the effects will be further increased. So what this means is that you also would be moving along the same time as the favorite moving. So usually you see this happen also in horse racing as well, is that if the favorite starts moving, someone else will also follow the move here. For example, Levin Steele on Osaka High this year against Quaderno. Quaderno was a favorite on that earlier this year on Osaka High, right? And Crystal Romero was eyeing on Quaderno the whole time. And if you saw, it was like when Quaderno made the move with the table, Kitamara Yuji, Levin Steele and Lemaire made the move as well. So that's the kind of situation we're talking about here. Except for Levin Steele's case, his turn of foot didn't last. Ordinals did. So yeah, that's the difference between those two. Now, to connect this one to actually win the race, you're going to need to supplement it with some turn of foot skills. So look for Tsuyashi, look for something that helps with your last spurt. If it helps with that, then you're going to be able to maximize the effects of this skill. If not, then well, you're kind of screwed because you're gonna run out of steam. Down to the second one here, Kaika. So, flower blooming, basically. At the middle leg of the race, your speed will increase. When the skill is activated and she is near the front, her skill will be modified to target speed increased. So, why is target speed better? It's because this way you're not going to waste senseless stamina from forcing your speed to increase. Because target speed makes it so that way if she's already settled, if Curren Bouquet'dor is already settled in the pack, there is no need for her to move up unless you're overpowered. Right. If you are settled in the pack and near the front, there's no need for you to keep moving forward. Right. The reason for that is you're gonna eat up your stamina. Right. You eat up your stamina, you're not gonna have enough for the turn of foot, which you're gonna need later on in the race. So if you miss that one, you're screwed. So that's why having this conversion here is actually gonna be helpful for you. So that way you don't waste needless speed. Now moving on to the evolution here, the evolve skill. Mai Hiraku Hanaji, I guess. So as the flower road that flutters, I guess. The fluttering flower road, maybe. So this one just straight up replaced the skill just now to, in the middle of the race, your target speed will increase. In addition, when the skill is activated, she's near the front, her speed will slightly increase. That was different about this one here is that now you don't need to worry about like your stamina being consumed greatly, you will still be able to get the benefits of that one, but you won't be eating up too much stamina as you make your move to go up further front. So yeah, these are both setup skills, if I want to put it. So, what the major effects of her skills here are setup skills. They are used to set up for your final leg of the race. So, now that you're in the final leg of the race, you need to rely on turn of foot skills. So, those turn of foot skills are going to be coming from your cards, from the scenario, from elsewhere, but there is no need for you to pile up on middle leg skills when your focus needs to be on the final leg skills. So if you don't have those or turn of foot skills, then you won't find yourself having a good time with Curren Bouquet'd'or. So yeah, do be careful with that one too. So I also got like the pre-evolution skills here. So if you want to have those ones. So look at this one here, right? So even this one here's giving you a hint that hey, turn of foot, you need turn of foot. No turn of foot, you can't win, kind of thing, right? So this one here. At the final leg of the race, if you're overtaking someone, and you're near the front, your speed will slightly increase. So again, turn of foot, you need that one. And this one here, this one you see in Sleep Tosho's card also, but yeah, you'll up your int, but you'll also make it also easier harder for you to be rushed in the race. So it could be useful too, so that way your stamina doesn't cut off. Yeah. Anyways, having said that, do you want to pull? I would pull. I am pulling. But of course, I should probably check for the other banners real quick, just in case I miss anything. Hiseki. Well, that comes later. I want to get these cards. Well, I'll remember to get those tickets. So, I'm gonna go for Curren Bouquetd'or. So, I am pulling her regardless of what the new scenario is gonna entail. So, we'll see how that goes. We'll see. One shot start how it goes. It's usually a flop. Not too worried about this one. Yeah, let's get them. CSC. I haven't even trained CSC before. You'll be surprised to hear how many instances I've been training. We're usually more on the trainer chaser packs. Usually those Umas I don't train because I'm not really good at that strategy. But yeah, we're gonna keep going here. Oh, Kiniro Kita! My favorite star. Okay, we got a 3-star. Yeah, a 3-star already. Now, if this is Curren Bouquetd'or, this will be the perfect flowers. We'll see. Well, we need to expect a flip. I don't know where it is. That's a problem. Okay, tapping. That's a lot of tapping. Oi! Oi! Kita-chan! Nande ya ne? You're like almost half a year late. Kita-chan! Half a year late, Kita-chan. Oi! Anyways, I got her maxed out already, so I'm not really too worried about this. Dice now. Oh well, next. Okay, my favorite star. Medium rate for 3-star, I guess, for this one. Okay, another 3-star. Got a shortcut. So this time there's not even a flip, so we'll see. I don't know, my luck is generally good for like general 3-stars, but it doesn't give me like the target ones. See? Got that too. Got that too. Got that too, oh bro. Yeah. Not Tokai Teo, okay? Teo O. So yeah. So technically I'm still correct. Come on now, I'm not I'm not regressing in timelines for this one. Nande? Hai, tsugi. Alright, we'll just keep going then. I think I should have enough for one of the pity parts at this scenario. Maybe I'll just rely on rentals for that one. They're not really... Yeah, I think I'll stick to what I have instead. I want to get some proper support parts from myself after this. Or maybe the anniversary. So when the anniversary comes, I should be ready for that one. I'm behind on my listening to Tim's stream. I think I'm really behind. I'm hearing Tim trying to react to my cool still, but I think I'm behind. Oof. 3 consecutive pools, 10 pools with 3 different 3 stars. Kita!
作り上げます。栄光のブーケを。
Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Ah, Subarashi! Amazing! Okay, great. I have quite a lot to say for the new scenario. There we go. 3rd time's the charm! 3rd time's the charm. Let's go. Thank you, nice nature. Exactly. Exactly. Beautiful. Just look at her. Subarashi. Oh. 50 pulls. All it took was 50 pulls. There we go. Alright, we'll get to you a bit later. Let me see if I can... Let me see here. Sino Kaika? Well, if we want to bloom, want to blossom, I guess we'll get everyone's... let's just get this out of here real quick. Okay. Get them out. Hey. Yes, you will get strong. Yeah, of course you will, my queen. I barely trained you. That's a bit depressing. Okay, anyone else that decided to... Oh, okay, no. Right, so... I am broke. So, I probably don't have enough power to get Curren Bouquet'd'or up. I got Curren-chan up, well, of course, but where's Curren Bouquet'd'or? There we are. 90 pieces. Nope. That would not look good on my portfolio. I need 110 to level upgrade, so... Okay, fine, let's do that first. No, 90. I think I have just barely enough. Yeah, barely. And hey. Giri na. 46 left. Okay, fine. 4 stars. That's something to work with. I'll work with that. Yes, let's go for a beautiful blend. Oh wow! I actually don't get to see the interior of her dress there. Look at that! I didn't even notice that. So cool. There. Okay, let me get this out of here. Okay. Right, let's see. ちょっと高いね. Let's get these 180s out of here. It's too expensive. I'm gonna barter down these prices. Holy balls, how are these expensive? Or maybe I'm broke. Maybe that's it. Yeah. I only have enough for like, the upgrades. 124 like gold skill, right? So Kaika? No, let's go for this one. Ah, takai. お金がない。
グランちゃんと一緒に
マニーが
フット
ない。
サルをしたのですが、
やばい。マニーがない。oh yeah, I need to pull those tickets. But first I need money. I think I just need 500 of each of these leaves, right? So I'm gonna just sell them. 変換209 God, that is terrible. What is this conversion rate? Holy. That is depressing, I must say. Holy. 13. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, just round it all down. Yeah. Okay. 281. Yeah, you're just gonna put them all down to 500. I should have enough for that one. I think 500 is enough to get me to go through, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's depressing. So many lays, so little rewards. And I've got 2, 3, 4. 146. Yeah, that's better. That's fine. Okay, and then 500 there. 250. 213. Yeah, putting all these stuff. Okay, Japan Cup surprisingly doesn't have that much. Okay, 896. I'll see. Yes, I got a lot of mile distance in time. Yeah. There's been quite a lot of focus on mile distance halfway through the runs. But I'm broke. And all these lays, and what do I have? 126 now. Damn. Could you not be more brokered? 139. Oh, there we go. 131. 91. What else? 71. Focus. 144. 83. Go then. 53. Okay, I'll stop. How many leads do I have? I don't think you really need this many leads, do you? Yeah, probably not. But it is what it is. This is 7. Get this one out of here. Remember, of course. Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah, okay, I'm still broke. Great, perfect. Wow, amazing. I guess I'm gonna go check here then. I still need to get the tickets out of the way, right? So let's get them out of the way. Wait, also, it's an SR plus, not like a guaranteed tip, right? But it's fine. I'll be fine. Didn't realize too many tiles here explode, but okay. Next one here is the SSR ticket, I think. No, this was the 3-star ticket. Okay, hopefully it's someone new. I love my variety. Onegaishimasu. I actually don't have Jungle Pocket, right? go. Variety. There we go. I don't have chasers though. I don't really do chasers in closers. So yeah, variety. Beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Alright. Of course, that's exactly what I need. Variety. Tonkyo. No.
メーカーのレベルが上がったそうです。
Levels up. I need money.
資料がまた増えましたね。
My money. I need money. I am broke. Right. There we go. Here's some money to deal with. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Takion. My funds, finally. Now for this one here, I think I'm gonna wait a little bit first and try to work around like what stats I have there, and then I'll level them up. These are fair enough candidates, right? But I'm probably gonna need some more. So yeah. Not to mention, I probably need to optimize which ones I need for cutting to people.
どんどん目が冴えるのですが、
I need this one
才能
here. No, hint. 受け取るはこっちかな。Here we go. 受け取る。Continue with the discounts here. Great, I'm back at like the 757 kind of thing, but it's gone now. Immediately using my funds to level Curren to get it. Wow, amazing. But again, just look at that, right? From 0 to 3 for these gold skills, you need like 700k money.
ブーケさん、
That's, I guess I'm
半
pretty...
分こにしたアンパンのどう見ても大きい方を私に。
Alright, let's train Bouquetd'or
オ
now.
グリキャップだ。
Where is
よ
she?
ろしく頼む。
Curren Bouquetd'or. Hi.
カレン・ブーケドール、花束を捧げます。
So offer up the bouquet. Indeed you will. It will be duly received. Okay, turning down the volume there because it's gonna take me a little bit to check the parent traits. So of course we're gonna go for rental check here. The priority is always gonna be triple speed, 18 speed here, so I could go for this one here with what is it, Nishino Flower, but notice that all these are short distance. So it is definitely not compatible with Bouquetd'or, so I can't really use that properly. Yeah, kind of losing a bit of that ability there, but I want medium to long distance as my main traits here. So mile isn't really gonna do me favors. Yeah, yeah, you could try diving on the dirt, but yeah, I need my medium distance and long distance. So if I can't fulfill that one, they won't be apparent for my case. I've been using Agnes Digital a little bit recently. This one. Alright, we got mile medium, right? So quite a few. Are you thinking, yeah, some of these traits do match with their synergy, which isn't bad, I would say. But it's, I don't know. I guess it's still okay, I guess. But anything else? I feel like I want to try something else though, rather than that training only. How's this one? Iba Chokyori. I want medium and long. I guess my priorities aren't really that well. Medium distance, long distance, long distance. Probably this one will be fine. Any Chokyori ones here I could work with? No? Apparently not. Okay, fine. So it's either between that Digitan up there or Ignodictus. How about the ones below that? I think I use this Korishi, they stay gold a lot. Medium. Well, I could consider that actually. A little bit shorter in the trait count, but the focus on medium distance is gonna help me, and also stamina too. Stamina is gonna be really welcome in situations like these. I'm surprised he chose that kind of layer. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's go over this stay gold then. How about this one? Medium. This one's also 3 mediums here. Medium trait. That's a lot of medium focus. Okay, yeah. I want extra fuel and medium distance. And maybe have like a supplementary mile distance to cover my weaknesses. And also long distance as well. Yeah, Chevalgran may be a sensible one here. Even though its trick count's pretty mediocre. Okay, no. Maybe trick count mediocre is actually not good for me. Chrono. Using her rival to help me. Wow. Dato, Speedo, Dato, a tutor, traits, apparently. That's really. Just so you know, Chrono Genesis and Kita-chan do have children. So, yeah, in real life, so that's a fun fact. Tadaki Yorioka. Kyori Inshi. Yeah, I do need some long distance, right? So, maybe this side here. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, why not? Anything I need to change from here? Not really. Not really. I want to keep that Teo there for the medium distance. Yeah, I think that will do. Alright, gauge maxed out. I can't double. This one I'm skipping. I'll probably not skip the introduction though. I'll just do like a standard skip. Totally not gay. Anyways, yeah. I want to go through like the details for Curren Bouquet'd'or here. Her name is indeed 失礼いたします。Curren Bouquet'd'orです。I'm not too good with races, but I'll do my best to achieve the flower of victory. This one I could skip. ごめんね、タズナさん。
目標のブリーダーズカップレースを前提に計画を立てます。慎重に決定しましょう。
What should I go for? Because medium distance is my specialty at this point. I don't want to mix it up. Because the problem with the Phillies and Mayor's turf is that we're going to be mixing in Victorian Mile. The problem with that one is that if you're focusing like on that one there, it's a mile B, right, for Curren Bouquet'd'or. Now, you could run through it, but look at this. Mile distance already on Hanshin Juvenile Phillies, right? So, realistically speaking, BC Turf is the best option, right? Because all this is going to be medium distance. Let's begin. So that our flower, our dream flower, will blossom. Ah, very nice. Let's assert that then, what's it, Aston Martin, but her presence is properly known. Also, look at the shade of the brown she's using. I think I want stamina. Ours is gonna be complicated pretty easily. Okay, here we go. So we go for this one. I'm starting to skip events now. What am I doing? I guess we'll read the events later on in retrospect. So I can like get the references eventually. Someday. Our efforts will bear fruit. Step by step. Let's fix the soil beneath us. Tend to the soil beneath us. Indeed, yes. Let's begin. I'm just a bit... You have her name tag literally up there though. Yeah, no need to rest in that one though, because that's a perfect move to go for. I'm sorry. The eyes...
始めましょう
Went
か。
up to the flowers on the ground. Let us begin. No! 10%! 本当に頑張ったんだな。君のような、花のような君にぴったりだな。You've really done your best. It's perfect for a flower like you. I need my stamina. Yeah, the ultimate mix of like these kind of things is like you need speed and stamina, right? But the power comes in also, but speed and stamina really are the primary stuff you want to go for. Like even in real life, horse racing reasons also. I might need to rest this time. Yeah, I need to rest. I need to rest too. God damn it. Hasena! Go right!
いえ。
おいなら3人でわけ合わないか？わけ合わないか？全部美味しくいただこう。This was the extra energy event, by the way. You know, surprisingly, this actually fits exactly with the energy you're getting, right? It's either 10 or 30 energy. So it's like you split it between the three of them, each of them get 10 energy. Wow! The maths that actually makes sense! Wow!
あなたの
Oh man. Alright, so we're gonna continue with this one. Alright, let's go find Bouquetd'or. I don't have any guts builds here, so I'll use this opportunity to level that up. Before any of the other powerhouses come in. But no, let's go. Tsukatsu. Yeah, let's do that.
どこまで
Oh, go ahead.
あなたの献身が報われるよう
For your...
私が結果を出します。時間が
It
か
might
かっ
take
ても
time, but I'm sure
きっと
your efforts will be repaid. It might take a while, but
なるほど
someday it will. Yeah, someday it will. Too much energy. You're gonna get the skill points.
勝負時はやはり
When it comes to race like
母
this.
直伝のカスエラが一番ですね。体が整い
Better.
気持ちも上向きになれます。
Let us witness her debut.
注目の一番人気9番カレン・ブーケドール。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうです
If you're
ね。
wondering, this 1800 meters, right? Yeah. No, it should be 1800. But that's okay. That's okay. Maybe that's why they decided to put her on medium distance. No, wait, this is her first race. Never mind. This is actually modeled for her first race.
参ります。
The other time she started winning was 1600 over in Nakayama. And there's that.
上空には灰色の空が広がる東京レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気には5番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。6番、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気、カレン・ブーケドール。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは
It's alright,
8番
it's
カレ
alright,
ン・ブーケドー
Bouquetd'or.
ル、
Just
3
drop
番
behind
無
that,
法上面中間に入っていく。
drop behind that one. Yeah,
8番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はカレン・ブーケドール、
Okay.
2馬身差3番、その後ろから4番、2馬身3馬身開いて6番、すぐに続いて2番、それを見るように7番、少し後ろから5番、そして1番、 8番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
8番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭8番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。大けやきを越え4コーナーへ、勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはカレンブーケドール。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出す
Now
のは
there's not
容易じゃな
enough
さそうです。
almost
最初のコーナ
round
ー、先
exactly
陣を切ったのは
for
8
skills,
番カレンブ
unfortunately
ーケ
didn't
ド
get to
ー
see
ル。完
that.
全に抜け出した。先頭は2人の一騎打ち。栄光まで400。
But
抜
obviously
け出したのはカレンブーケ
Bouquetd'or
ドー
swiftly
ル。だ
dominated
が
this
後
one.
続も追いすがる。カレンブーケドール強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。食い下がる6番。先頭はカレンブーケドール。変わらないカレンブーケドール。足色は衰える。お見事カレンブーケドール。着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。カレンブーケドール見事に制しました。2着は6番、3着に入ったのは7番。
Alright.
私たちが束ねた輝き、どうかご覧ください。
This is amazing. 131.5. That's like that's non-course time. That's non-course record time. What are you doing to it? Boy. Anyways, yeah, that's dealt with. And then, of course, we're gonna be just shy to the optimal run here. But since we're close to getting all the tabs there, we're actually good. That's actually close to what I want to have, so we still have a fighting chance here. So what I need to focus on now is to try to get the date session up, the dating option from 違う。根性かな。根性します。
夢をかけて。
難しい。
今日は愛さん直伝のアップをしてみたんです。そのおかげか体がポカポカで効果てきめんですね。
Amanda gifted some a top to her. Nice. Sharing clothes with Doki. That's nice. I think I'll go with him.
シナジー持ってこ。
Alright, opening up to a bit more options here.
あなたは
Okay, let's go here. I'd love to go here, but this one.
それでは
Shoot, I focused too much on efficiency. I forgot to check the lights. Just enjoying the scenery, right? Okay, I'm freezing with Narita top road. Okay, wow. Wow, okay. You gotta stop me there. Think again.
あなたの献身が報われるよう私が結果を
Sure,
出します
results too. Yeah, it takes time. Sure,
時間がかかっても
And that's why we have Musume to show us the wins that she couldn't have in real life. We could do it. Alright, let's go.
シナジー持ってこ。
Let's get that finishing good. Yeah, let's do that.
育てていたお花たちが
But the flowers have regrown
今朝
this morning.
綺麗に咲い
Have
たんです
bloomed beautifully. I also kind of feel pleased to them.
負けていられませんね
Let's go here. Oh, there's a date option.
今日は愛さん直伝のアップをしてみたんです
Go here.
それではいつか努力が実を結ぶように
It's an effort to our efforts will bear fruit. Yeah.
土壌を整えましょう
I think I'll connect this one here first. I want to get that one there, but do this first.
加減はなしよ
Apparently I didn't get fan motion up yet, so that's why I'm not getting the stuff I want. Energy is important right now.
あなたは優しい
You are kind. However,
けれどトレーニン
during
グ中
training
は
with the
どうか
babies, please be strict with me.
厳しくお願いします。
I'm gonna go with this one.
加減はなしよ。
You say to be strict, right? I'm tossing you like one of the best Phillies in the world.
争うのは育てていたお花たちが
That being fine, right?
加減はなしよ。
Not sure you're clean again. D rank. I'm pretty behind now.
Oh, すみません。
Apologies.
地面のお花に目がいって
I
しま
went
い
towards the flowers on the ground. Let us begin.
始めましょうか。
Oh,
いいえ、
no.
ほんの
I was
少
just
し
feel a bit like that.
ふらついただけです。お気になさらず。
I'll just do this one. I don't think I could get like a higher rank at this point. I need to rely on the natural timing here. This one, no need to rest. Let's begin.
私たちの夢が花開くよ。
That our dreams can blossom. Like that. That's Kaho.
シナジー持ってこ
This is the Kaho in another universe when she's more chill.
けれど
Oh great. Is that enough? Okay, fine. Let's do this one because this is gonna be the closest option I have to reaching the requirements.
誰よりも早く
Faster than anyone
喝
else.
采を束ねて
As we
あなたの
join in
も
all
と
the
に
cheers,
お届けします。
I shall bring them to you.
約
It's a
束
promise.
です。
Now, all the medium middle stats are a little bit lacking here. I
こ
wonder.
こは負けられない一番人気6番カレンブーケドール。
Our
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック路線につながる大きな一歩を踏み出してほしいですね。
let's go.
参ります。
Up the stakes.
誰をも魅了し心を奪う希望の星が誕生するホープフルステークス。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はアドマイヤ・ベガ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。メジロブライト。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気カレンブーケドール。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは13番18番当選上段。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは7番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番1馬審査当選上段。内を回ってカレンブーケドール。
届けたい人がいる。
That's
踏み
why
出せる。
let's step forward.
誉れを束ね送ります。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。7番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて9番1馬身離れてカレンブーケドール。1馬審査2番差がなく当選上段。少し後ろから13番、さらに17番少し後ろから18番1馬審査11番成田大使。外から行く。少し後ろからアドマイヤ・ベガ、そして外目をつきましては5番、そしてその外12番、さらに外メジロブライト。その道並んで1番2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は7番、続きましたカレンブーケドール。差がなく9番当選上段。並んでくる13番5番手、その外並んで18番、それを見るように2番外を回ります。17番外から行くメジロブライト。少し離れて成田大使。11番並んできた。少し離れて12番、さらに10番、その内並んでアドマイヤ・ベガ。少し後ろから5番1番続いている。第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Alright, look at that. Come on. Come one. Just go a bit wider and you got it.
直線が短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。カレンブーケドール、ここで抜け出した。行きました。カレンブーケドール、カレンブーケドール。先頭はカレンブーケドール。これは強い。200を通過。先頭はカレンブーケドール。変わらない。2番手争いはメジロブレイト。当選上だ。大楽勝だ。カレンブーケドール。今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。カレンブーケドール。一等星の輝きを見せクラシックへとつながる道へ第一歩を踏み出した。2着メジロブライト、3着当選ジョーダン。
この喝采の花束をあなたへ捧げます。
If only two minute drop, you get to see this view. Alright, there we go, hopeful sticks. Alright, great. So now I'm exactly one point behind for everything, but I'm exactly one activation behind that. So if I can get that up, I should be able to catch up in due time. But that also depends on my RNG as well, because if my RNG is bad, well, I'm not catching up to anything. Exactly. What time is it? Yeah, it's fine. I can end the stream after this one. They will bloom beautifully.
加減はなしよ。
いいの仕事。The work of the beautifying committee, I guess. 君のおかげでこの部屋も整っていくな。昭和のオーラが出ているからな。Thanks to you, this room's been well organized. Perhaps your power mix, the aura of your power mixing is coming out. 本庄かな？本庄します。
あなたは優しい。シナジー持ってこ。育てていたお花たちが。
And I need to have a little boost here.
一緒に頑張ろう。始めましょう。私たちの夢が花開くよ。
I kind of still want to have a bit more. Okay, fine. I'm gonna just. I'm gonna push this one. It's probably not a good move because I'm sure there would be better timings for this one, but what is it? I'm gonna be too far behind otherwise. Efforts will be repaid. We'll see them soon enough, don't worry.
争う。グラウンド中活気に満ちていますね。私も皆さんのように頑張らなければ。一緒に頑張ろう。調和し新たな私に。
Medium distance S already. Of course, because I have so many medium traits there. Of course, I have to Bouquetd'or S.
どこまでだって進めます。願いが花開くその時まで。それでは。
Alright, we'll take that opportunity there to just hit that one. Yeah, I can't really use that button.
始めましょう。夢をかけて競い合うことは調和を乱すこと では
I don't know if I have enough, like, is it gonna overflow? I feel like it will. Yeah, hold it.
育てていたお花たちが
Go for this one.
シナジー持ってこ
I'm not gonna worry about that one. The focus is gonna be medium distance, so I'd rather have this one and waste a bit of energy.
今日生まれる完成の花々は
I'm gonna let Bouquetd'or race in this one also, and then I want to check a little something real quick.
存分にお受け取りくださいね
Derby time.
ここは負けられない一番人気14番カレンブーケドール。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。見事勝利してダービー馬娘の夢を掴んでほしいですね。
Gonna let this play real quick.
参ります
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。3番人気はこの子です。桜千代の王。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ネオユニバース。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗ジュニア王者カレンブーケドール。1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは5番7番カレンブーケドール。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気カレンブーケドール。5番会長に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが5番早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます。
勝利の花束は
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番。そしてその外から行ったのはランツフレーム。そのうち並んで桜千代の王。さらには10番カレンブーケドール。並びかけてきた。内を回ります。ライスシャワー1馬身差。18番3馬身離れてレースフレッシュ。そして8番外から17番内の方からネオユニバース。少し離れて15番。そのうち並んで6番外でドリームジャーニー。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず5番。続いて7番1馬身差カレンブーケドール。その外並んでランツフレーム。10番続いている。さらには桜千代の王。ライスシャワー並んできた。そして AC フラッシュ内18番。その後専用マシン開いて8番少し後ろから17番1馬身離れてドリームジャーニー。15番並んでくる。6番並んできた。残り1000メートルを通過。その後ろネオユニバース1馬身離れてエアシャカール。後方2番手に2番9番現在しんがりだ。5番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
5番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへドリームジャーニー。伸びてくるか。互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。カレンブーケドール。ここで抜け出したカレンブーケドール。花を進む最後のコーナー。最初に立ち上がったのはカレンブーケドール。400を切りました。食い下がるドリームジャーニー。カレンブーケドール互い早い。もはや独走状態。カレンブーケドール。
I'm just surprised Ginger Jerry can run with that kind
残
of
り
like
200
dress up.
余裕の走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらずこれは圧勝ムード。カレンブーケドール大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した。やった。見事勝利したのはカレンブーケドール。ついに栄光のダービー制覇。2着にはドリームジャーニー。3着ネオユニバース。
この喝采の花束はあなたへ捧げます
Behold. 221.9? That's dual use this time. What the heck? That's no use this time. Oh man, what are we these times here? Oh man. Technically, I can run the third date option and just quickly level it up, but it's probably not wise to do that right now.
行きます。
Right now, I want to make sure to catch up first. Right, like that. Right, something like that. Right? I want some steps to catch up to where I'm supposed to be at in the position. Okay, we're closing in now. We should be catching up in a few more runs here. I don't even need to flip yet, so...
浜郷や浜穴ですか。海岸沿いだからこそ見られる花もあるんです。
The only flowers you can see by the seashore.
後で
Would you like to see
見
them?
に行きませんか。
I need some stamina.
ちょっと付き合えよ。
Compensate for that.
今日は愛さん直伝のアップをして。
How many tops do you get from that?
加減はなしよ。浜郷やちょっと付き合えよ。
One more.
すみません。
That's alright. That's what.
シナジー持ってこい。
Sure. Buke was Sasukata no? Exactly like you, Buke already did your best. Let's go with that. There we go. IQ is with 2 beats.
まだためらいます。
I
それ
still
でも
struggle
踏み
with
出したいとは
fighting.
今はそう
But I still want to
Am I
step
must-
ahead. A step ahead. I still think I got to this thing. I get some power with you. I don't want to feel like that. 風景はそのままでいいと思う。それは俺が聞きたいかも。I think you find a way you are, Bouquet, or I'd like to hear about that idea. Yeah, I need control.
いつか夢をかけて
I'm gonna put this one.
加減はなしよ。
Not to say that my run's completely ass, but I need the performance to reach.
あなたは優しい。
Okay, this one.
いいえ。
No fail rates? Damn, okay.
シナジー持ってこい。
No, I think.
いいえ。
Okay, fine.
ほんの少し。
No, actually, I'm gonna need you to just do this one. Some base stats here. 仲がいいんだ。
栄光に満ちたブーケドール。
ブーケドール。
今の私
黄
ならば
金の。
必ず捧げられると
Oh,
思える
okay.
んです。
I was wondering how does the door come into play, but I remember there's another horse called Jack Door, and I remember it's like a golden something in the Chinese way of describing it. So that's what I mean by
注目
Bouquetd'or.
の一番人気
Golden
カレンブーケ
bouquet.
ドール。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
I'm
日本
learning
を代表
languages
する
thanks to
圧巻の
horses.
走りを見せつけて
Wow.
ほしいですね。
Okay, let's just watch the Windy Japan Cup. I'm sure in the other scenarios where it's not like a custom mission like this one here, it's like you're gonna see how how hard it is to go up against the rivals that she has. I mean, there is that still. Let's just have to run this one. I could use a concept fanfare for once. But yeah, the only time we're in Kansai is Takarazuka Kino, and that's actually fun. So, yeah, we don't get to feel that.
世界の馬娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップの府中に集う。日本勢は対抗できるのか。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はシンボリ・ルドルフ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エルコンドルパサー。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗ダービー馬娘カレン・ブーケドール1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは13番ネオユニバース、10番13番会長に飛ばしていきます。エレコンドルパサー上がっていきます。先頭は13番単身で飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのは13番。このままリードすることができるか。
ソーリの花束は
It seems like
先
the
頭から大
details
きく離されて
for
2番手はカレン・ブーケドール、ネオユニバース内から行く。外から10番差がなくエレコンドルパサー。さらにその外からは17番。そしてその内から来たのは12番15番追走。その後専用バスに開いてジェンティルドンナ2馬身離れてレアリングタクト。それを見るようにシンボリ・ルドルフ。後から7番1馬身差ジャングルポケット。5番続いている内からレッドディザイア。それを見るように16番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず13番。続いてカレン・ブーケドール。3番手にネオユニバース。17番並びかけてきた。その外並んで15番エルコンドルパサー。並んできた。少し後ろから12番。すぐに続いてジェンティルドンナ。内から10番1馬身差シンボリ・ルドルフ。その外並んで7番。そしてそのうちジャングルポケット。残り1000メートルを通過。1馬身差レッドディザイア。外を回ってレアリングタクト。5番並びかけてきた。少し後ろから8番後方2番手に3番16番最後方からのレースになりました。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはカレン・ブーケドール。カレン・ブーケドール強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。400を切りました。カレン・ブーケドール。先頭はカレン・ブーケドール。これは強い。残り200。食い下がるジャングルポケット。
No, you're gonna have to.
これは強い。
Okay,
記録を残したまま先頭は変わらずカレン・ブーケドール。カレン・ブーケドール。大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した。やったぞカレン・ブーケドール。並みいる死角を返り討ち圧巻の勝利だ。
Yeah, sometimes when you realize the inflation of the stats, you just see like the
この喝采の
the
花
more
束
race is a bit
は
difficult. So that's why the only way to really balance it is just to introduce broken opponents for you to face. So, yeah, there's that. Do try 2 5s on a slow win. Pace was aggressive to challenge Bouquetd'or. It's fast for Oaks time, but for a Japan Cup time, not really.
すみません。
無理かな。That's fine.
シナジー持ってこ。
I still have 2 more take options. So I'll use that later.
争うのは行きます。
Yeah, this is fun. course it is. Alright, so I have to flip into 2 date options here pretty soon, because I'm running low on time here. I have to get things a bit more fast. Okay, fine, I'll not skip this one.
願いが花開くその時まで
Okay, perfect time to use one of these two. I should probably get some through the...
あなたの献身が向くちょっと付き合えよ 夢を
I need one James to step in here. And also the other one's going to pop behind.
ちょっと付き合えよ
Is there a good one? I am really mad at you because this one. I think I'll go for the minute with a head start there. Try to up the speed now.
加減はなしよ争うのは始めましょう
Should up this one here real quick. Okay. This Takarazuka thing is a bit further back. Okay, 10 second. Very talented into medium distance there. Imagine they add inflation and be like, oh, add medium distance SS. That would be very funny.
シナジー持ってこ加減はなしよ
Okay, so we're gonna have the 858 set up then. Because there's no way I can get the best setup I was looking for. It's not really much concern.
夢をかけて行きます
Oh, if I continue with 2, then 1 is out, be perfect. I think I can really cool that. Suppose, oh, I don't have any big options. That's okay.
争うのはシナジー持ってこ
Damn. Are we gonna have forever young like 2 ranks at both? It's not gonna compensate though, is it? Yeah, no, it's not gonna.
育てていたお花たちが今朝
One second, I need to
綺麗に咲いたんです
set up real quick, hold on.
私も負けていられませんね
One second, I'm gonna need to quickly do something and check a little something on my phone. One second. Okay, I think I'm good. आगे क्या करता है? There's not really a purpose for me to go to the side behind those. I guess I can do ins. Yeah, just look at the Forever Young just getting 2 ranks above everyone else.
ここは負けられない一番人気8番カレンブーケドール。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。最も多くの
Alright, special fanfare obviously for Takara's Kakino. I'm gonna have a quick look at her like the regular campaign and other on her standard run. And then I'll just make the educated guess as to what I need to be expecting if I want to do that. Because I think the ramen scenario is gonna be like that. It's like you just run your own Musume scenario.
参ります。
表に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。3番人気はこの子です。玉もクロス。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子メジロライアン。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗。ダービー馬娘カレンブーケドール1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはタップダンスシチカレンブーケドールゴールドシチ期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気カレンブーケドールタップダンスシチ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はタップダンスシチ単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はカレンブーケドール3番手にゴールドシチ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は依然タップダンスシチ3馬身リード続きましたカレンブーケドール後からゴールドシチ少し後ろから18番少し離れてスペシャルウィークその後ろから7番あとは13番外目をついてステイゴールド2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はタップダンスシチ続いてカレンブーケドール1馬審査ゴールドシチ4番手スペシャルウィークそれを見るように18番2馬身3馬身開いて7番後から13番差がなくステイゴールド1馬審査メジロライアン1馬身離れてメジロドーベン玉もクロス並びかけてきた。その後16番そのうち並んで12番外を通りまして3番それを見るように10番少し後ろから1番9番並んできた6番最後方からという体勢であります。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはカレンブーケドールカレンブーケドールこれは決まった後ろは大きく離れたぞ。200を通過食い下がるステイゴールドゴールドシティ追走3番手争いはタップダンスシティゴールドシティカレンブーケドール大差で今ゴールイン圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制したお見事。宝塚の主役を勝ち取ったのはカレンブーケドール夢を叶えた2着ステイゴールド3着はタップダンスシティ。
この喝采の花束をあなたへ捧げます。
Still somehow slower than title holder. How'd that happen? Okay, that's just me. I'll leave the dreams to post summer camp so that I can maximize the effects. It's something worth it, but I will need the rest of the team to be unique.
今日は
And okay, fine. I'll take it.
加減はなしよ。育てていたおは加減はなしよ。
This one here, and then I'll try to like get extra focus on the other stuff later. Okay, there's our synergy. Let's get that synergy in going. Ah, yeah, no counter shot. I guess we'll do that.
始めましょう。
Okay, now we put this one. I think I just need 2 rings here. Should be. Okay.
あなたの献身が向く。
Oh no, 1970, right? Or 72. Okay, this is fine.
加減はなしよ。
2105. I need 2160. So in order to do that, I need 2 instruments. Because unfortunately for me is that I cannot
今日は
I'm gonna be wasting a lot of efficiency if I go for other ones. Or I could go for one more train, one more speed, but then sack that instead. As you can see, it's like I can get 2190 if I wanted to. But these middle stats here would be wasted. Ah, fine, I'll waste
加
it.
減はなしよ。
Ugh. 憎い。痛くない。
始めましょう。
Why? Okay, I'm gonna need to add the power there. This is too far back.
一緒に頑張ろう。コンディションは念入りに整えました。
Alright, let's try this.
注目の一番人気11番カレン・ブーケドール。
実力
Probably found this one.
.参ります。
Version 2 for date.
芝12ハロンで行われる最強馬娘決定戦ブリーダーズカップターフ。いよいよその火蓋が切られます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は9番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。14番、さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘カレン・ブーケドール1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出したか注目しましょう。
1番と5番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。向こう上面中間に入っていく。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気カレン・ブーケドール、1番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は1番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番。その後から
Just use the ones around.
勝利の花束は
14番並んできたカレン・ブーケドール、ここにいます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。海にほど近いレルマーレース場で馬娘の足音と潮騒がアンサンブルを奏でています。先頭は相変わらず1番、続きました5番、1個目のホームストレッチです。3番手にカレン・ブーケドール、
いい位置につけていますね。 異国の舞台でも実力を十分に発揮できそうです。
内から行く14番、外を通りまして7番、その内並んで13番、外を回って8番、1馬身離れて2番、後から12番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は1番、続いて5番、2馬身3馬身開いて14番、差がなくカレンブーケドール、すぐに続いて13番、外7番、後から8番、少し後ろから2番、外から12番、そしてその内から行ったのは10番、1馬身差9番、残り 1000m を通過。2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。現在1番手は1番、少し離れて5番、あとは14番、そしてその後方にはカレンブーケドール、その外並んで7番、そしてその内13番、1馬身差12番、内をついて2番、そして外目をつきましては9番、内の方から8番、それを見るように10番、少し離れて3番、後方2番手に4番、第4コーナーカーブ、平行まで400。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで出けるのか。カレンブーケドール、どこまで抜け出すか。ここから一気にちぎるか。200を通過。足の輪を衰える。カレンブーケドール、リードは3馬身。2番手争いは12番、7番。カレンブーケドール、他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制したカレンブーケドール、圧巻の走りでブリーダーズカップターフを制し、芝の王者の栄冠を頭上にいただきました。2着は12番、3着は14番。
I'm screenshotting that.
この喝采の花束をあなたへ捧げます。
Beautiful. There we go. Working. I don't know. Yeah, probably don't have enough time to read the stories. Okay. 中段外. Chudan Soto? If she has a bad run, that makes sense, but I'll keep that later. Ogo ni tasunete, no. Definitely not. The unique skills I don't really get to use. Any of I don't think there's much I need to worry about. Just focus on like the simple, medium, long skills here. Alright, let's see what else. Mom meeting? I guess I'll go for that one. Wait, let's get these ones here. Any... Oh, I mean, normally I won't be able to activate that, but it should give me the flexibility for here. Because you never know. You never know what happens to Bouquetd'or. Maybe her precision is gonna be worse than I expect her to be, so it's gonna be useful to have that. You don't set that. But she... not really. Not really, she's not long distance specialist. I think that's fun. Is that good enough? I think that's good enough. Yeah, let's go with that. 3 points for spear. That's fine. the start. I want to focus on that.
美しい調和を広げていきましょう。
I think this shouldn't be that bad of a run. It's gonna be at least like UB9. UA something, UA2? UA1. Yeah, low UA. Okay, I'll take it. She's only 4 stars by the way, so yeah, that's pretty good. Got it. I'll train her a few more times and then maybe next time I do like a Musume stream, I probably want to cover Bouquetd'or story. Okay. Okay, all of them have cheated. I think I wanna go for it. It's not like they have speed anyways.
まばゆく咲いたあなただけの花束をどうぞ。防湿庫が少々手狭に。でも
Don't worry, you get to fill in your spot of it.
おめでとうございます。名鑑でプレゼントが届いています。達成。確認を忘れずにな。イベント開催中ですね。決定的瞬間を記録するためカメラの準備は万
Yeah,
全
figure
です
out which traits to pass on each one. Okay, so that'll be for Musume. I want to just quickly. Actually, no, forget that. I'm not gonna bother actually. I'll just do the Genshin things on my own time. Never mind. For a second, I thought I maybe want to do Genshin and just do the daily steer, but no. It's gonna be just me just straightforward look at my screen, going through some bosses and stuff. So probably there isn't much to see. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up today. I can't give much guarantees, but whenever possible. Whenever possible, yeah, let's just do that. Whenever possible, I'll do Rivona. And then, what am I? Genshin, I think we'll do that next Saturday. Next Saturday is what, 27? How about the event? When does it end? When does the event for that one end? The one that's over in the Easy Breeze. Because there's still an event. There's an event going on there, and I didn't do it today because the event is like what is it? Not yet fully released yet. I forgot what else is left. Because if it's like before next Saturday, then I need to specifically open up a stream for that. But if not, then I could probably do just fine on a normal Saturday. Oh, there's a break before. I didn't even notice. Hold on. Let me look through the updates real quick. Kaleidoscopic Color Chase. That's the event right now. Until the 29th. Okay. So I'll just do that on on Saturday then. So Saturday she's gonna be what is it? The typical stuff. Just Linkura, Resleriana, Musume. Yeah, we'll do that thing. And then I don't know if I could slip in another weekly stream, but I'll see if I want to focus on. I'll see if I can get Verona first, and then I'll try to work from there. Yeah, I think that's it. Because the theater's gonna last all the way through. That should be fine. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good. Right, so yeah, I think that's it. And need Yeah, I think I'm last until after the after the update. I'll be fine. I'm not really interested in this one honestly.
強敵
Because yeah,
熱
I'll
いレ
be
ースを期
wrecked
待
half
し
the
ている
time,
ぞ
so it's not really much incentive for me to do this one. Right, so as you can see, like the focus is on medium to almost long distance, right? So yeah, I'm not really interested in that one. I'll try to do that off screen, but not like I won't actively try for it.
あの蹴りの鋭さ見習わなくては
So yeah, that'll be a thing for the day. I don't know what else I need to worry about, but I think that's what I need to have right now. If if I could stream Mindplex, I'll probably do that. If not, I'll just maybe do like a video or two of that one. As you can tell, I don't really do videos, but in the case of this one, maybe I need to. So. Anyways, that'll be for today. Guys, if you enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to follow me on Twitch and watching YouTube. Be sure to subscribe to our channel. And tonight should still have the Left 4 Dead 2 collab. We might not have a few people here and there, but yeah, I think it's going to be more compact, I guess. Well, we'll see how it goes though. But, yeah, well, that's it. That'll be for today. And I'll see you next time. We'll figure out. Chrono, last words. Last words, Chrono. And actually, it's the bouquet line. Bouquet gave me half a cake, but she gave me less half. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It would have been nice if we did that argument. Oh, well. Alright, got it. Bye bye.